Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back. Sorry. Probably wasn't the best time to eat a Hershey Kiss, but hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because for today's stream, welcome back everyone. We're going to go ahead and go through a new controversy surrounding Amberlynn Reid. Is she out of the LCU? Is this all a hoax? Something that Keemstar planned on his own? Well, things are starting to get strange, and Amber probably doesn't want you to see this. We'll take a look at some odd messages from her Discord. What is going on over there? Is there more that meets the eye? Is it creepy? Yes, it is creepy. Does it also show how ridiculously immature she is? Also, yes. So we'll go through that. Sorry, I'm like looking around for a tissue. Why do I always like forget my tissues? We will go through that, and then we'll also catch up with Foodie Beauty, play catch up with Foodie Beauty. She went back. It's been a whole week since we checked in. Last week's live stream, Foodie Beauty had broken up with Salah for the umpteenth time. I finally thought that like that was it, you guys. What is the point at this? Like, he is playing her like a fiddle. I don't think Salah has any plans to live with her or even play house with her ever again. So really it's just a waste of time. To me, it's over. Like when she left the Middle East, that was it. Like it was over. So we'll discuss what's going on with that. Let me grab my thing of tissues, y'all, and I will be right back. Let me pull down my shirt so I don't show any crack. Okay. Sorry. It's been quite a week, you guys. Piper has not been doing well this week. I had to do like an emergency vet visit. She seems to be getting better, but we still don't know exactly what's wrong with her. We did a blood test, and then they said, let me get through the super. Thank you, CC Wolfcat7, for being a member for 42 months. And hi, Alex. How are you? So happy to see you. Good. We'll get more into it. And Gay Frog Wizard, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Oh my gosh, that picture. ALR should shave her head. Skin is glowing. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you so much. Did I go to... Yeah, Piper was whining in pain, and I just decided to go to Chili's. No. That's not even funny. No, but okay, so Piper's my dog. You guys know Mia. I show Mia. Piper, I don't really show as much because she doesn't like to be picked up. She's very snuggly. She sleeps with me every night, like snuggled right up next to me, like she has to be. She's very snuggly, but for some reason she doesn't like to be picked up. I think that something happened to her when she was a puppy, but I don't know. I mean, we got her from my cousin's work. My cousin's work friend was irresponsible and like didn't get her pets fixed. And so she ended up with puppies, and then she had like all these like little kids running around. So I think something happened when she was a kid with the little kids, and that's why she's like a little bit anxious about being picked up, or I don't know. She's like just on edge a lot. She's anxious in general, but she's a sweetheart. Anyways, like a few days ago, she like when I unhooked her from her leash to go outside, like, you know, she has a leash like in the ground so that she doesn't run off, so that I don't have to like rarity her. Um when I unhooked her, which granted I did it the way I always do, very gently, like I wasn't pulling on her. She started yelping, and then like I picked her up and she yelped when I picked her up. So like that's how it started, and I was very just like, what's going on here? Like that's not good. Like why is she so touchy? She doesn't like to be picked up, but she's never like touchy like that. She usually just like kind of moves her legs, like put me down. Um, but yeah, she was very touchy, and like she just didn't want to get like touched at all, like around her neck area. So I was very scared. And then she like stopped eating and drinking. So obviously once she stopped eating, I mean, it was like the same day, like she was not eating that day. So we managed to get an appointment for early the next morning. And so I took her in, and it was kind of weird because like she's a very high energy dog. Like she's born in 2017, so she's like 8 or 9 now. She's 8. She'll be 9 in the fall. But she still has a lot of energy. Like she's a Chihuahua. Like that is like normal adulthood for them. They don't slow down until they're like 13 in my experience. But she was just being very lethargic, very bad. So we took her to the vet. Well, I took her to the vet by myself. And they have all these tests, of course. So we started off getting the blood. Her blood is fine. Her blood test is fine. And then they think that she has, she might have, what is it called? Pancreatitis. Yeah. She might have pancreatitis, but we're not 100% on that. So I got gastro food. I got this like prescription food at PetSmart. Like you have to show a prescription to get the food. But she does like it. Like she ate that right away. I don't know what it was. Like she just did not want her regular like hard food. But when I gave her the gastro, she really didn't want that either at first. But I was like, eat up, girly. Yeah, Royal Canine. Yeah. And then she did. She really liked it. She seemed very hungry, but she wouldn't eat like the regular stuff. Anyways, I put the pills on there, and she has been like kind of lethargic this whole week. But just like yesterday and today, I feel like she's getting better. She actually has another appointment this week, so we'll see what they say. But she seems to be getting better. So I don't think, I mean, as far as I know, we'll see, right? As far as I know, we'll see. She got like several medications as well. One that you like dump out on the wet food, and then one that you like put in a syringe and like put it in her mouth. So yeah, she has been very, at the same time, Mia is like sundowning pretty bad, which is like when elderly people or dogs have dementia, like when the sun goes down, like they start to get restless. So Mia's sundowning at the same time. So it's really sad, but Mia's doing well, like as far as energy. It's always hard when our furry friends get sick and old. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. She seems to be better though. She's running around a bit more today than she was like this whole week, pretty much. Positive believer, thank you. Hope puppy feels better. Thank you, positive believer. They said like they really weren't like 100% sure what was wrong with her because they said like she was excited to put her leash on, you know, like, but it's like 1 minute she has energy and the next minute she doesn't. So it's like hard to say. But they don't think that anything's like broken or anything. That was also like, I thought maybe something was broken, but I would have probably like caught that. You know what I mean? Like if she fell off the bed, I would have like seen it, you know, or if she fell anywhere, I would have probably seen it. So I don't think it was that. Positive believer. Oh wait, I already said that. Did I? Hope puppy feels better. Thank you, positive believer. Did I read the wrong one? I don't know. Whatever. But thank you. Yeah, thank you, y'all. It's so hard watching them age. I know Mia can be helped with meds too. Yeah, I'll see what they say because she actually already has an appointment this week. As far as the dementia goes, I mean, yeah, they never actually said that she has dementia, but it's giving dementia. And like I've told them about her symptoms and stuff, and it's not unusual for old dogs, obviously. She's almost 16. Don't let Amber near her. I know. Oh my gosh, one thing about Piper is when we go to the vet, she evacuates her bowels at the checkout every single time or check in right when we get in. It's like she knows what's going on. Well, like, of course she knows, but like, yeah, she evacuates her bowels every time. And it's just great. Especially when I'm by myself and like she's trying to pull on the leash and I've got my phone and my water bottle and I'm trying to pick up the shit off the floor. Yikes. There was kind of a cute guy at the vet. He seemed kind of gayish, like gay Latino. I was into it. He was into me. What did you say, girl? I didn't even see it. Eee! She's sending a message. Oh, yeah. She's sending a message. Yikes on bikes. Gay enough. $20 is $20. I bet you, like, I mean, I feel like veterinary is filled with like LGBT people. Like the whole veterinary field is very gay coded. Yeah, he complimented me on my following. Girl. I mean, if that man, remember when Foodie said that? He complimented me on my following. Girl, if only he knew what that following thought of you, sweetheart. You think I look cute in the thumbnail? Do you like my glasses? Those are old. I need to get new glasses because those are like, there's a big scratch down the middle. And yeah, FBI Frank to ALR. Oh, yeah, it was. It was. FBI Frank complimented her on her following. No, Chantal, sorry. You want no, Chantal, sorry? No, Chantal, sorry. Okay. Let me see. Bish, you don't have a degree.
I'm not apologizing, sorry.
I'm not apologizing. Sorry.
No, Chantal, sorry.
No, Chantal, sorry.
No, Chantal, sorry.
I love that. I love that one. That's a really good one. Oh. Another AirPod. DD Megadoodoo. Should we get into the Discord? Get right into the Discord. My guinea pigs almost always try to bite the vet. Oh no. You guys, Amber has been such a brat since the end of her tenure in the LCU. Yep. Yep. Oh, here's that guy, that shooting suspect. Did you guys see that White House dinner and all that controversy and theories and conspiracies? And I saw a video of Erica Kirk like running out of the dinner, like crying. False flag. What does that mean? The tweet. What's the tweet from 2023? I don't know what the tweet from 2023 is, girl. Alternate timeline. I heard that they always do a bag check before the dinner, and they didn't do it this time, which is just odd. Not Rachel. I saw that Rachel's in the snowflake doc. Rachel put her mark on her story by getting involved with Emily Tommy. I do hope that her and Tommy live happily ever after. You know what I mean? I could see Rachel and Tommy together. I feel like they would make an okay looking couple. A cute looking couple, maybe. Not really, but kind of. Yeah, great. Perfect. Plus you've got the American accent versus the British accent. That text replied, no. No. Oh, really? They were an intern at NASA. The guy at the White House dinner. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, Rachel does have a girlfriend. Wisconsin. Rachel does have a girlfriend. What was I going to look at? Oh, the screenshots. The screenshots, folks. The screenshots. So, as everybody knows, ALR has been banned, fired, quit the LCU, whatever you want to say. There's still people who think that it's all a hoax and that she is just like playing it all up for drama. Her and Keemstar. And then they're going to have people like donate money. Who's going to donate money for Amber to return, though? The LCU fans don't like her, don't want her there. They think that she's taken over. And the girl world people don't want her there either. They want like vlogs back or something. Or at least for her to just go live by herself at this point. I wonder what, but she can't go live. That's also part of the clause because of her contract. I looked at Thick Gemini's page today because supposedly Amber wants to go live with Thick Gemini and they think that they're just going to do this by themselves. Stupid. Stupid. Nobody's going to watch Thick Gemini and Amber. Even on the Lol Cow Hero channel, they only got 10K views every single day. Like that's what they got. That was it. 10K, that's it. And that's good, but it's not something that Amber can live off of, like splitting 50-50. That would just not be enough. That would only be like $50 a day. Well, unless they got like a shit ton of members and super chats, but who's going to send Amber money? A lot of people, actually. Who knows why, but Oh yeah, and they're gonna get Christina back and blah blah blah. Either way, she's not gonna make much money on a channel with her and Gemini. Like, people don't even watch the bus streams anymore. Like, Girl World doesn't. Oh my gosh, you guys, bus views have been so low. Like, the show's dead. The show is literally dead. Let's laugh at how low the views are now. And it went even, I mean, it was low when Amber was still on, but it's gotten so low that, like, it's actually kind of embarrassing at this point. Yeah, she thinks that she's the star. No way, 9K 2 days ago. Their last stream 2 days ago didn't even get 10K. Is that with well, Amber's gone, obviously, but is it just those three? This lady, like, I don't know who she is or what her deal is. Yeah, it was just those people. I don't know. I like Angel, but not enough to put up with these two. You know what I mean? Not enough to put up with these two. And for what? Like, and then, yeah, these are all the streams without Amber. This one got 20K, which is good. Not as good as it used to be, but good. 15. Amber is gathering an army. 13. They're still talking about Amber, still using her as, like, clickbait leverage, but she's gone. What if all of this was just a, like, agreed upon break? Like, Amber wanted a break. I don't know, because why would they have Amber go on a break so soon after they just switched up the cast again? Like, they didn't even get into the groove, like, at all. It's crazy. It's crazy how they went through all of that to get this new cast, and now they couldn't even, like, do like one stream without Amber running off. That is just sad at this point. Unless it's all just contrived. Yeah, Kayla, I'm not convinced that she's entirely gone either. I think it's still possible that this is just Keemstar, like Amber wanted a vacation, or Amber's going to see Tommy or something. And this was all planned from the get-go that she would, and since Amber wanted like a week off to go on vacation, Keem was like, okay, but you have to like go crazy and quit. You have to go crazy and quit, and we'll drum up some drama, whatever, and then come back after like a week. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, they can do their fake storyline. Amber can get her vacation. They all kind of get what they want in that regard. But I don't know. Keemstar was very being pretty nasty to her. Yeah, Keemstar's going on vacation too. Like, isn't he going to a wedding, or is he getting married to Brantley? Second marriage. Actually, that's not too bad. For him to be 45 on the second marriage isn't too bad. I know this girl that I went to high school with. Okay, yeah, he is getting married again. Okay, cool. Cool. I know this girl that was on her second marriage at 23. Isn't that crazy? Like, I guess that like wouldn't be too uncommon if you got married early. I don't know, but 23, to be on your second marriage at 23 is pretty bad. I don't know. It's not bad, but it's just like, wow, that's a lot of life experience, for 23. Wisdom. Can't keep a good woman down. Yeah, we should look at it like that. Like, get out there, girl. Okay, so here is a picture, another like stupid thirst trap from Amber. I think we've seen this one before. Is that her stomach blanket? Is that her bare stomach blanket on the bottom? I bet you Tommy like gets wetter than a spigot when she looks at that. Like, that's crazy. She loves the horns. 2:11 a.m. Of course, Amber's like doing nothing except for posting thirst traps in the LCU at 2 a.m. No, it's not a new video. It's just like an Instagram post. She took this in Instagram, like in the Instagram app. I mean, you could just like tell by the filter, but she never posts on Instagram. So anyways, this is from her new Discord that she made with Thick Gemini because they want to siphon off a bit of the community for themselves. And nobody on Bus likes her. Of course, Thick Gemini, which was her host on LC Hero, has been fired as well for being in on all of these shenanigans. So they think that they're going to splinter off and do a new show, which they can't do for 30 days. No, 60 days, mind you, because of Keemstar's contract. So imagine if they waited 60 days and then did the show. Like, girl, the hype would be gone by then. Unless, the only way I see this working is if she just does it on her main channel. And even then, like, it's not going to do as well as her normal content. But if she does it on a new, like, random ass channel, it's going to flippity flop. Yeah, they want to start a network like the LCU. Honestly, that sounds so stupid that it makes me think it's more script. It makes me think like more so that it's scripted. You know what I mean? Because like, is she that stupid to think that she can do like her own network? Like, she is so lazy. She doesn't have her inner. She doesn't have like it in her. Is that just something Keemstar told her to say, or you know what I mean? The only way she can stream early is if she makes an accountability video for what she did. Yes. That's probably never going to happen. Maybe it will. I don't know. I mean, Foodie will come on and take accountability if it's for Salah, if Salah tells her to, you know. So maybe Amber will on the main channel. I'm sorry, I effed up on the main channel. And then she actually sits down and owns up to everything that she did. I mean, she was probably in on that Christina girl with her bullshit. Amber was in on it. Amber was in on it from day one. She probably made the AI photos. Like, they're targeting her two enemies. Like, give me a break. Of course it was Amber. Next. Next question. But yeah, she doesn't believe that anything that she did was wrong. Oh yeah, she asked, she had a Voldemort spy on her private chat so that she could see what they were saying about her. Like, that's so stupid. Why does she even care what a random Discord is saying about her? Like, these girls are so obsessed with other people's opinions, even though they think that it's all a lie and phony baloney, but you're obsessed with it and won't let it go. So this is her new Discord where she's going to make her new community, right? Has roll call been done tonight? Somebody asks, and Amber says, everyone post your nudes now. Heck yeah. Isn't that weird? Like, why is she in a Discord? She has no idea who is in there. Last time it was checked, it was not restricted to over 18, okay? It's not restricted to over 18, so anybody could be in there. Now, I think you can change that, which she probably should, but I don't really know how Discord works, to be honest. But I do know that you can. I don't know why you wouldn't do over 18. Especially on Discord. One of the only things that I know about Discord is that it is known for having like groomers in there, and like people go on there to look for like victims. You know, that's like the one thing I do know about Discord. There's a lot of C3POs on there. Is Amber one of them? I mean, her behavior has been quite quite questionable over the years. What's her name? Nova. Yeah, Nova. Trading corn. Yeah, trading CP. What? Why would you need to trade corn? Like you can just go on. Like I don't know. A lot. Some of these people these days they really are obsessed with the corn. Like some of these men, like the Gooner people, and like the people that make like the weird faces and shit. It's just too much. It's just too much for me. Like I just go on a appropriate. I mean, I just go on like the popular website, PH or XV, bada bing, bada boom, and I'm done, you know? Like, I'm not going to spend my whole day like looking for pics and videos. Or like Twitter. Twitter's not bad. There's a lot of hot guys on Twitter. I don't have time for that. Like, who has time to sit around and watch corn all day? All right, so here is Simmet. Do you guys know Simmet? Well, in case you don't, it's Tommy S spelled backwards. It's Tommy. That's Tommy. Simmet is Tommy. Tommy's girl. Like, or like Tommy's. Yeah, it's like for Amber. She's, yeah, Tommy's girl. Amberlynn, you're genuinely way more attractive than this AI version of you. And it was that weird effing photo. Oh my gosh, I don't have it on here, do I? But it wasn't this one. But there was another stupid AI picture. I mean, we've seen them all we've seen all the stupid AI pictures from the LCU. So honestly, it is what it is. Speaking of stupid AI videos, you guys want to see Salah's new wife? This kills me. Hi, marhaba. Yikes. Queenlyn. Yeah, it's Amber. Skinty Amber, but yeah. It's Amber. Skinty. Okay, Amberlynn Reed. She's chatting. What is this? And look what they're talking about. Can I even show this? Oh my gosh. Let me like, wait, can I like edit this? What kind of chat is she running over there? And there's potentially minors in it. That's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. Let me cross some of this out because it's like unsafe for life. What is the context with, how do I get in here? How do I infiltrate Amber's grooming server? Hello, police. Okay, I don't know who she's talking to, but she said that they are currently getting peed on. They're talking about pee play. They have an NSFW section, and that's where they talk about pee play. No way. And then I don't know who this is, but they said that they got effed in the backside. Girl, I'm so lost, but it does not look right. Okay, and this was another weird one. Here she is asking people for pictures. Or we already showed her asking for pictures, but here she is asking for pictures again. Here's all of her posts. At me for a slur. What does that mean? Does she think that she's like a 13-year-old boy? Like, girl, you're a 35-year-old woman. There's consequences for that for you. You're not in middle school. You're not a 12-year-old boy who considers himself an edgelord on 4chan in middle school. Like, you're a 35-year-old woman. So funny, so edgy. Like, what? What slur were you going to use, girl? What slur? Let us know. Let us know. Let us know the slur. Okay. Yeah, it's her adopting that like LCU personality, but it's really just giving like middle school boy like personality. Ugh, like red pill adjacent, incel adjacent, racism adjacent, white supremacy adjacent. Okay. At me for a dox. I don't know. She's gonna dox people. I guess that's because it's a joke. No, it's not a joke. She does dox people. I was gonna say it's a joke that she doxes people, but no, she does dox people. She does dox people, and at least threatens to as well. Remember the veterinary last week? Last week she threatened to call or get someone to call a veterinary office to get someone fired just because they were talking about Twinkie's health. At me for a nude. Okay, I'm not going to keep that on the screen for very long, but we've seen it. What does that mean? She's asking for it or she's going to give it? I guess it means both. I don't know. I guess it would mean both. She's playing with fire here. Like, she has no idea who these people are. She has no idea who she's speaking to. Or maybe she knows exactly who she's speaking to, actually. FBI Frank. Can we get FBI Frank on the phone? Maybe she'll end up getting like a honey trap. Like it's an agent posing as like a... I'm not going to spell that out for you, but you get it. I have to be a little bit careful at least because I don't know. I mean, it's not like she would sue anyway, but I do feel like I have to be a little bit careful. It's playing with fire for sure. I mean, look at all the people that have been called out for less. In Discords, people have been called out for less, you know. Here she is asking for pictures of people she does not know. She does not know them. She does not know anything about them. At me for my Venmo. Begging for money, basically. You know what was funny? Amber said last week that if Keemstar fires her and doesn't let her stream, that Twinkie's going to starve. Yeah, Twinkie's going to starve. Someone should report that Discord to authorities if it's confirmed to not be 18 plus. The Discord is not 18 plus now. When it comes to the people in it, I don't know. We need someone to get in there, but I'm pretty sure I've heard multiple times that there's no restriction on getting in. We just have no idea who's in there. Which is kind of the problem. Because neither does Amber. She's starting to realize she's a piece of garbage. Yeah, she's acting like garbage. She got in that LC garbage. This is Bus VC 2.0, aka Garbage 2.0. Twinkie could afford to lose a little weight. What does Emily think? She's in there. Whatever Emily thinks, she's in there, y'all. Like that's where Simmet comes from. This is Emily in the same thread. Amberlynn, you're way more attractive than that AI version of you. Simmet is right there. Like Simmet is trying to probably trying to find another obese woman that they can like together feed to the brink of unalive so that YouTube doesn't get suspicious. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what. No, but Amber doesn't do 3-ways. Amber doesn't do yeah. We know that because of wifey Tommy. Remember Alexis revealed that wifey Jade really wanted to do a 3-way, and Amber wasn't about it. But yeah, I think that Simmet wants a third that they can inflate to a balloon and watch pop, because we're on to her when it comes to Amber. We're on to you, Simmet. That sounds ridiculous. We're on to you, Simmet. New reaction video coming out tonight. I don't know what that is. Can she just post on her channel? She's allowed to do videos, right? I believe the only thing, yeah, she was allowed to do videos this whole time. It's just that I still don't think she has money. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, you can't even find her channel anymore because she's so like irrelevant. I mean, her channel is so irrelevant because there's nothing on it. Oh yeah, you have to go to like Google. ALR is thinking better someone else than her. Oh yeah, Simmet's plan. And then she says, shut up. I need to infiltrate. I need to get in here and do like a deep dive. But I believe you have to have like a law cow prescription. Prescription. You need like an LC Hero prescription, and then that's how you get into. I need to infiltrate that Discord. I don't know how to use Discord, but we'll figure it out. I'm not like computer illiterate. I'll figure it out. Oh, I should make my own Discord. Is anybody good with Discords? Because I kind of want to do one, but I need some help setting it up because I don't really know the first thing about it. Yeah, Amber still has nothing on her channel. 2 months ago. It's been a while. Hello. Didn't she get in trouble for this? Just get the link off of Gemini's profile. Is that the one? Thick Gemini YouTube? Where he's playing. So Thick Gemini has a channel and he's streaming Fortnite gameplay, right? So obviously nobody's watching, but the reason he's doing that is because he can't, he's not allowed to do like a regular live stream a la Lawcow. He has to do gaming or like something else, you know? He can do gaming or videos, I guess, but he can't do like talking live streams. He's partnered with Fortnite. Really?
Players and stuff.
Damn, they'll partner anybody. That's crazy. They partnered David. Oh my gosh. They partnered David. They even had like a they had a whole song for Fortnite written by David. Anyway, that's off topic, but do you have a personal Discord? I have an account, but I don't use it. I don't use Discord at all. None of my friends use it. Like, we're old. Like, I have friends that still use Facebook Messenger. Messenger. I don't like Facebook Messenger, but I will use like Instagram Messenger or Twitter DMs. I don't know. Although my Twitter DMs are messed up. Like something like I don't know, I'm not getting anything. Need to like change my set. I think I like accidentally blocked everything. Discord replaced Skype. Oh, I never used Skype though to begin with. Whatever. Here's Thick Gemini, like Fortnite. Not that anyone cares, but so you have to join his channel for $1.99, or do I have to pay more? Oh my gosh, $100, $500 a month. I feel like that's ridiculous to even have that as an option. I don't know. I just find that to be. He has a membership that goes up to $499.99 a month. $500. Girl, coffee app. Oh, let's buy me a coffee. I don't see a Discord here. Oh, join the community Discord. It was deleted. You guys, actually though, look, join the community Discord. He deleted it probably because there's moles going in. We're late to the party. They already caught on. Like it's already over. Like it's already been infiltrated, bish. It's already dunzo. Maybe if I go on an older video. He's too lazy to go through and delete them all, right? Gemini's tanking. Oh, members only content. Ew. Merch. Members only. You have to pay for his membership to get in, I think. I don't know. I don't know at this point. So it makes me, I don't want to spend like $10 and then not get anything out of it. I mean, that's like a chicken bowl at Chipotle. But I will spend that if it gives me tea. Tea. Yeah, he deleted the Discord from all of them. That is so stupid. Why'd you delete that at cringe? Who said what? Oh, someone deleted something. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. I thought you was talking to me. I thought you was talking to me. But wait, somebody said it was like, did you go over them asking for people's ID? No way. When did they ask for people's ID? I need to. Rachel deleted something. Wait, what did Rachel delete now? I don't even want to be using Discord, but it's all everyone else I know uses. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone uses Wait, what did Rachel delete? Wait, who said the name? Somebody posted the name. Can you post it again? Sorry. You would have to pay me to stream this. I know, right? Can you imagine like sitting and watching Thick Gemini play Fortnite? I think I would rather do unspeakable things to myself. But oh damn, I don't know what happened to it, guys. That must be the comment that was deleted. Womp womp womp. A lot of Discord channels require ID verification. Oh, so it's not like they don't get like your information. So they are starting to ID people. She must have caught on because of all of the hubbubaloo. Hubbubaloo on Twitter and Reddit. Hold on, let me see if I can see. Oh, here's the picture that Tommy Here's the picture that Simmet doesn't like. Amber, you're so much more beautiful than this AI. Shit. She was talking about this right here. This pic, this pic, this pic. This pic. It's centrifugal motion. It's the perpetual bliss. This kiss, this kiss. It's unstoppable. I heard there's a rumor that Keemstar is going to fire. No, he fired her. Sue Amberlynn. Keemstar is going to sue Amberlynn. I can send you a link to the LC Discord. Yeah, can you please? On X, please. Formerly known as Twitter. I think if if it's working, hopefully it works. Are you talking about like ALR's Discord? Hopefully. I want to see her asking for IDs. I would never trust Amber with my information. She would probably dox it right away and then act like, oh, I didn't mean to dox your first name, last name, and street address and phone number. I'm so sorry. Isn't it hilarious that Amber's the one that doxed wifey Jade? All it took was what? Her little weird hints. She would name her live streams little hints about wifey's identity. Like Francis, one of the live streams was called Oh Francis. And that's literally Jade's last name. Like, how stupid can you be? And you know, Girl World is like little investigators. Oh, did she buy Jordy's information again? Oh yeah, remember? She went to like one of those websites and she purchased Jordy's like background check, and then she sent it on over to Alexis. What I want to know is like, what is your plan with that? You know what I mean? Obviously, she can't put it out there like her own. I mean, she would be absolutely eviscerated, reported to oblivion, like never let it down if she did that. So like, what is her MO? Like, why do you need these people's information? Like, what are you going to do with it? And this isn't like, that's not the first or last time that she has like tried to get someone's information in and around the LCU or Girl World, and now the LCU. But so stupid. Okay, at me for a slur. This is the same one. Everyone post your, oh yeah, everyone post your pictures, nudies. That's the same picture. It's the same picture from the Amberlynn Reed. So this is inside the Discord. I wish we could go inside right now and just like stream it. Actually, I don't know if we can. It might be too bad. Good luck, Rachel. Don't piss off Zay. Wait, Zay Zooted is going on. I mean, Rachel's going on Glass. She tried to bait Jordy to reveal personal details. It didn't work with him or Snowflake. All she would have to do is pretend that she was a fan and they wanted to send him a Labubu. I'm kidding. We're giving Amber ideas. I'm just kidding. That's funny though. Just say you're sending a Labubu. No, she's still there. Still being a creep. I wonder what like she would do with it though. Like, what is Amber gonna do with that? You know, nothing. Like my name, address, and phone number was put out there. I still have the I still have the same phone number. I probably shouldn't say that, but I still have the same phone number. And, you know, there was a flood of texts when it happened, but then after that, it just kind of ended after a day or two. Like, people move on. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Nothing. I mean, I think she just wants like an upper hand. That's all it is. It's just like an upper hand, or what she thinks is an upper hand, you know? That's all it can really be. All right, y'all. That's a great one. So when is she coming back? Like, girly pop. Oh my gosh. I kind of want FC back. My MAGA queen. Why does she look like an auntie who reads novels by Janet Ivanovich and smokes a pack of Newports a day? Loves it though. MAGA auntie. I know those glasses are so bad. Sorry. I'm trying to channel LC. But you don't know what you're talking about. The way that she put it on was pretty fake. I don't know. She wasn't the best actor when it came to coming for Amberlynn. I mean, there was just an inflection in her voice that was so clearly fake. But it was somewhat entertaining in a stupid way. It'll eventually be public. Oh my gosh, right? Imagine like ever since Amberlynn's screenshots were revealed by Tummy, I wonder if she ever thinks about, like, while she's texting Emily, if it's going to be like revealed. So maybe Amber's playing the long game. Like, she knows that everything that she says to Tummy right now is literally going to be broadcast to the world. FC doesn't look like an honest person. I mean, she probably isn't. What happened? They did charades on glass, and one category was reaction channels, and I did Alex is Shook. Prose looked so dumb, but it was fun. What is prose? But thank you. That's cute. Thanks for bringing me up. We fly under the radar over here. I'm very under the radar. Like, relevant, but under the radar. Like, mysterious, under the radar, crazy person. All right, we should move on to Foodie because I'm like, there's not too much to say about Amber at this point. Like, she's like, shit or get off the pot. Like, you know, bring us back some old school fun. Okay. Or Tommy come out again. Tommy go to Rachel again. She's boring. She's not doing anything. I mean, that's the problem. There's nothing. She's not doing anything. She's banned from posting on her own channel live streams. And she's too lazy to do videos. And she fired herself, or she's on a break from the LCU. So she's not doing anything right now. It is what it is. We have Foodie Beauty. So we also have Rosie. Are you guys into Rosie? I don't know. is her boyfriend like more in the picture now? Because that's interesting to me. I just don't really like Rosie on her own. I just feel like she's dead boring. Like she makes me want to hurt myself. Well, no, never, that was hypothetical, not real. Rosie sucks in her Remily era. Yikes. You keep my name out your mouth, Tommy. Where's Rachel? Tech is currently reacting to Keemstar, saying he's the worst host in the LCU and picking him apart. That's actually kind of interesting. Wait, can we let's look at that for like a second. Wait, on what show? Lockout Crypt? Or Lockout Bus? They also changed the times, you guys. I forget. I have the schedule on my phone. Queens is like somewhat okay, I guess. It's not even that good. But out of all the shows. Oh, here he is, Lockout Crypt.
I'm not.
What?
Iceman got a girl pregnant. He's gonna be a father.
Go back to the.
I wish I knew who these people were, but I don't. Okay, Keemstar making fun of Tech. Let's watch it.
Footage. Albert said crazy shit about Lacey and Smooch. I said crazy stuff about Lacey and Smooch. And you said, did you know that a pickle has 0 calories and then you ate a pickle?
Well, true. My jar of pickles had 0 calories, and I thought that was pretty cool.
You did, motherfucker. You did. Right?
Are we coming after him for eating a pickle?
Bro, there's things that I want to say that I'm not gonna because it's just too personal, but you're so delusional.
I mean,
I think.
Can we get Amber and like Keemstar? I don't know. I feel like Amber and Keemstar might be good. I want to watch a little bit of like, did you guys see Keemstar on Queens? Let me show you guys that real quick. That was actually pretty interesting. He's a racist. I already know. There's clips of him like screaming the N-word. From I don't know. It was like from like his old days on Blog TV. I'm on Blog TV with my hands up. Gosh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. When was this from? Oh, that was 4 days ago already. Yeah, I guess. You guys like Adela? Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with that. Call me the KGB. Call me the KGB. I'm like a star. I study this shit. I'm like the KGB. I'm like the KGB. Keem has such a crazy history, and him crossing through Girlwood is insane. It's like full circle. Yeah, I used to watch Drama Alert, and then I remember like watching all the videos like shitting on Keemstar around when like Leafy is here like canceled him or something. I don't know. Or like Ethan H3 versus Keemstar. Honestly, like I'd rather listen to Keemstar over H3. Not listen, like I wouldn't listen to like his advice, but I would listen to like his content. I just don't like H3 at all. He's annoying to me. They hate each other though. Remember when YouTube had to step in? That literally happened like back when I think Susan was still alive. Like literally one of the higher ups at YouTube had to tell H3 and Keemstar to like bring it down a notch. Because because it got that bad. That's funny. That's crazy. If it was anyone else, they would just ban them or give them a strike, you know? But they actually reached out and like told them both to calm the fuck down.
I just got off the phone with Amber.
Okay, good part. Good part.
She wants to come back.
I'm out. I'm out. Fuck you.
That's pretty funny, actually. H3 is in their flop era. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Susan did pass away. Her son passed away and then she passed away. Kind of like an Anna Nicole Smith situation. Oh, wait, did she not pass away? She passed away, right? Yeah, she did pass away. I knew I wasn't like making it up. Yeah, she passed away from cancer, I think. You know, I didn't always agree with the things that she did, but I do feel like she tried. And I would say this before she died. I do think that she tried to listen to the community during her time. And, you know, sometimes you just have to like root on the female CEO. Who's Susan? We're talking about Susan Wojcicki, who used to be the CEO of YouTube.
You're
There's no fucking way.
You're lying.
She passed away in 2024.
Oh, and there goes Tina.
Where'd Tina go?
There's no way.
Well, basically, she wants Tina. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here now, but you know what? They're already trying to convince me that you
Let
set
him
me up.
talk. Let's see what he says.
I'm already like, I don't know if I want to do the screaming today.
All right, I'll shut up.
Listen, she wants to come on Queens with you. She wants you to kick one of these girls off.
Oh my God.
No.
Imagine what if they got rid of FC and just slotted in Amber. Amber will just sit there like a bump on a log, like if they say anything about her. So dumb. Like, at least in the beginning, she would play that LCU game. Tina makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, something about her is just like raunchy.
Foxy, you gotta go. I'll see you later.
No,
Okay,
we would
bye.
choose Foxy over
Fucking
Amberlyn
bye.
Reed.
Yeah, I think her son is half black. Yeah, I think was she married to that man? I have no idea really her backstory. All I know is at the same time she was accused of saying racist things, so it's like, what the fuck? She wanted to be oh, you feel like she wanted to be on Jerry Springer back in the day? Yeah, probably. She would go.
Bye, Foxy.
All right, bye,
Shut the
Foxy.
fuck up. Yeah, okay, guys, bye.
Keemstar, are you? Keemstar, do you realize that I told you when Scooter left that this was a plan for Amber to leave right with Scooter, but they're going to do it at a level to do what they have done it at? Do you realize?
Oh my gosh, I wonder if Amber will bring in like Scooter. It'll be Scooter, Amber, and Gemini. Ugh. That's gonna be horrible. Y'all, that's gonna be horrible. They're all racist. No. There's plenty of allegations. I feel like they all have allegations of racism. Like everyone in the LCU except for like a few people. More do than don't. Yeah, FC and Amber are secret friends. Yes. I think they get along a lot more than they wanted people to believe. You could just tell that like FC like started to like Amber a little bit. It's kind of weird. Ooh, Scooter. It's Amber, Gemini, Ron, Scooter, and Gidgey. Ew. Do you guys know Life with Ron? So Amber was talking with Life with Ron, and apparently she wanted to like hook up with him and do like this because he's trying to do an LCU competitor, but it's not going well. So he needs a big fish. And what better to do than get Amberlynn? So I don't know too much about life with Ron. All I know is that he used to be one of Foodie's beezers and he would send money to Foodie. And he's been in here before. He's been in this live stream before. I've seen him a couple of times. But yeah, apparently he's gonna hook up with Amber. And they're gonna start their own LCU and take down Keemstar. Amber is just not. Amber is just like not a she's not a person like you want. She's not a host. Like she's not host material or like panel material or anything like that. Live material. She's not live material like at all. Period. Point. Mother effing blank. You know, and sometimes I feel like I'm not. Depending on the day. But make it so you make it, right? No, but Amber is just horrible on live. He sent Jordy money to do feeder stuff. Did he do it? Can Simit send me money? I will eat whatever Simit wants me to eat on camera. As long as she pays for the food and pays for the video. And I'm not going to bother editing it or anything. Or speaking, really. Beyond like, hello, how are you? Is Ron a feeder? I have no idea. I think that's a rumor, but he didn't actually send money to him to eat, did he? I don't know. I think it's a rumor, but who knows? He kind of wanted Amber to eat. I mean, Foodie to eat. She's not a Christian.
Realize that this is what's happening?
I don't care. It's fine. We're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, every single day I had to deal with a million problems with her. Like my life.
Are you serious? Ron claims he used to be Sofa King. That's like a bombshell. I don't know if that's true, but that's crazy. That actually would not surprise me at all, though. Now that I think about it, they kind of have the same text personality. Yikes. Okay, so he actually did send Jordy money to eat. That's crazy. Who wants to buy me food to eat on camera? 50 a pop. Plus the price of whatever the food is. That's low for feeder requests, so get it while you can. Just kidding. Well, Jordy told him to send in a red super chat. Ron sent in a pink. Oh, so he didn't follow the rules. Okay.
It's so easy right now.
Another Becky gone, Mike, because he went through it with Becky and he went through it with ALR. I think he went through more with ALR than he did with Becky.
Yeah. I mean, she's still DMing me complaining, like asking me to yell at Turbo and stuff like that. But like, I'm just not listening.
God.
How could you want someone to do something and you're no longer here?
Yell at
you
Turbo.
Fucking bashed us. You talk shit on us. And you know Keemstar that she taped me, or her husband, or whatever the fuck that thing is, was taping me.
Not, oh my gosh, whatever the F that thing is about Simit. No way.
Her fights in the BC and giving it to her detractors. Do you realize that's what they were doing?
Are you sure? That's crazy. What?
One of her detractors made 422,000 views on me and her fight in the BC. Yes.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Really? Which one? Wait, someone got 400K views on a Tina versus ALR VC leak fight. You would think they would get that taken down, though. I mean, Keemstar doesn't play with certain clips. I've been including, maybe I should. Well, actually, I edit all the LC clips that I show. I was going to say, I've been showing a lot more clips in my videos because I was kind of scared there for a little bit because of Salty. But she never edited the curse words or anything. That's how they get ya. I also, during my video, like, I'll edit out the cow part.
At Wake Up with Susie 834 super chat at $19.99. That's why I kept asking how long Amber was allowed to claim Go World.
I mean,
whatever. Tina, you wish you were in Girl World, sweetheart. She wishes she had that Amberlyn money. Maybe she could go get herself a lazy boy to replace that ratty old couch. Just kidding. Which one? Yeah, this is the same Ron. Same Ron, yeah. Same Ron.
Most of them stopped fucking with her a while ago. I love the Q.
Hey, look, Amber being here has brought a lot of bad people, and those bad people are gone or have been banned or whatever. But her being here brought a lot of good people.
Yeah, there's a lot of good people. The bad people are few and far between, but like they're so outrageous sometimes that they take the spotlight. Are people still leaving comments? Speaking of, are people still leaving like pictures and comments on the fuck. Why do I forget random words? Apartment building that Foodie Beauty lives at. Do you guys want to move on to Foodie? Let me do like a poll. Okay. Because there's not really anything to watch about Amber. I mean, did you guys watch like the latest Lockout Bus? Because I certainly did not. What about Apathetic? Have they even posted anything? I noticed they don't post every video anymore, that's for sure. Oh, she'd put the Discord. Wait, but what's this exactly? Oh, there's way more on Apathetic Facts' video. Okay. Well, F me. Where did this come from? Because I looked all over Reddit. No, maybe it's on Instagram. Your invite was from a link that was leaked onto Facebook. Uh-oh. Yeah, so they know people are getting in. Look. This is Amberlyn's Discord. Our backend shows that your invite was from a link that was leaked onto the Facebook. Oh, I don't follow the Facebook like at all. Someone says no accusations are being made. People who joined from that link was shared into a detractor's Facebook are being kicked. Okay, whatever. You're not allowed to join, like, so all you have to do is join the link on YouTube and not Facebook. I'm not paying to throw it on VC and just listen in. It would be different if playing the games or actual talking, but for us to just hang out. So we get a pass if we show our ID. Oh, so the Discord is now on lockdown because people think that there's possible minors in there. And Amber's asking people, I mean, yeah, there's a possibility that, yeah, there is young people in there. But now it's been locked down. Now they want you to show ID and pay them $8 a month. This person said, I showed my ID to Thick Gemini. People are actually sending their IDs to these people. Like, girl, you're literally going to end up doxxed tomorrow. All right, we'll move on to Foodie like as soon as we get through this. Okay. Amber, has roll call been done? Everyone post your naked pictures. She's a weirdo too. Like, why do you want to see your subscribers like undress? It's just odd. Or why are you even like asking for that? I don't know. You know what it's also giving? Like, even if the people are adults, like it's giving power dynamic situation type deal. Like your favorite YouTuber, Amberlynn Reed, is asking for pictures of your body. Are you going to send it? I know that might sound ridiculous to us, but someone might be mentally ill and that's their reality. And she's taking advantage of it. That's also a possibility. You know, it sounds ridiculous to us, but not everybody is driving with the same amount of gas, you know? Okay, so here's their not safe for work Ron's main channel. Okay, so they're also in Ron, Life with Ron's. What is she doing with that Ron guy? No, that's weird. You guys want to see him? Let me show you guys Ron. I believe he has a bunch of like fake subscribers. He has a bunch of fake subscribers. Okay, so his channel has 468K. But like, nobody knows who he is. Like, his videos, 1,000 views, 1,000 views. Like, it's not adding up, you know? The only way I could see this being legit is if he had some sort of viral shorts or something, which is possible. But if he didn't have a viral short, let me see. 91K is his most viewed short. So no, it's not adding up. It's not adding up. I think those are fake subscribers. Most popular video is 77K. Yeah, it's not adding up. It's just not adding up. So that is who she is like in bed with right now. She's hooking up with him to do an LCU competitor. They're hooking up. Oh, is here Keemstar?
Better environment and stuff that.
Boo. I just want to watch it. ALR's LCU clone is allegedly some weird gooner thing. Thank God they are gone. Gross. And it's Keemstar wrote that. That's crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, bro. At me for a what's a sl? That would mean a lot of bought subscribers. How expensive would that be? I have no idea. I have no idea how much subscribers cost because I've never bought in any. I've never bought in any. Do you guys remember like subscriber trains back in the day? That was the thing where like everybody was subscribed to everybody like in front of them on the train and just like MySpace, old internet shit. That's like that's basically like MySpace kind of shit that we used to do back in the day, but No, it would be hard to get that many just doing that. What is this part? So he was on where? Truth or Dare? You're in for a scare.
Oh, Keemstar's I don't trust him. Oh, he's manipulating. Yo, this is the narrative that these fucking Scooter, Rastov, mother have been putting out there. Oh, don't get on the phone with Keem. He's going to manipulate you. What? You mean?
Probably. I mean, he thinks of himself as this master reality show producer type who manipulates these people and all the drama that goes on. Like, he's the orchestrator. He's the puppet master. He's the ringleader. Yes, he will manipulate you. I'm going to manipulate the F out of you, and you're going to eat it up and you're going to watch me. Uh-huh. You guys remember that? I'm not some idiot on the internet. Well, that's some self-awareness lacking.
Talk common sense.
Response
so that's
videos.
Why Amber ever said.
Yeah, I mean, our whole community is response videos. But do you guys remember when like response videos used to be under the video? They would be like posted there. That was a different age. Okay. Yeah, he used to be a drama channel himself. Like, he knows the game. That's one thing about Keemstar. Like, he does know the game. Although he did fall off there at the end. Like, he wasn't able to, as much as he talks about how he like knows social media, he knows how to play the game, he knows how to make content, he knows how to get views, he knows how to get eyes on his ventures. He fell off. Like, drama alert, fell off. It's over. Like, he quit because the views were so low that he wasn't making enough money to even care about it. So if you're so smart, how comes you weren't able to keep up with the times on your main channel? Like, why'd you have to go to the LCU? And compared to your old drama alert show, the LCU does not do anywhere near as good. Like, he used to get over 1 million views every single day that he posted. Like, he wasn't able to keep up. A lot of YouTubers, you know, went to like TikTok, you know, like Trisha Paytas, Tana Mojo Jojo, just to get like some of that younger audience and to stay relevant. James Charles, unfortunately. Yeesh. Yeah, Keem fell way off. He talks such a big game, but the LCU is a joke. No mainstream appeal whatsoever. I know, yeah. And he keeps talking about like, I know he was like selling Amber on Bus going mainstream. Like, what does that even mean? Like, none of the LCU is mainstream. It never will be. Like, this, you've pigeonholed yourself with these people. Like, it's about the LCs. And that's like a niche community. You know, we're a part of it. But it's not mainstream by any means. I don't see that ever being mainstream.
Since this whole shit happened, refuses to get on the phone with me because she doesn't want to be told like, hey, this is a dumb move you did here. Let's calculate this. What's the benefit here? Also a bad move for you, your life, and what you're trying to achieve. This is also fucking dumb. They just don't want to be fucking hit with reality. I'm just going to look at it and tell you what I think. And so the best way to just...
That's Amber for you. She doesn't want to be hit with reality. Didn't he embarrass himself in an Aiden Ross stream? I mean, I've never seen that before, but maybe. I believe you. I mean, I believe you. I don't really watch streams like that, especially not Aiden Ross. Like, fuck Aiden Ross. But I do watch like clavicular clips. Oh, he did a crypto scam. Did he do like a rug pull? I wouldn't be surprised if Keemstar did a rug pull, which is the same thing that girl did. Keemstar, Aiden Ross, crypto cringe. I mean, should we? I kind of want to. Tiffany Brown, thank you for being a member for 37 months. Love you, Alex, forever, my queen. I'll take the crown of Girl World. Thank you so much. I'll take the crown. Foodie like fighting me for it. Give it back. Okay, Keemstar, Aiden Ross, Crypto Cringe. Wait, when was this? Keemstar, Aiden Ross crying. Keemstar kills the vibe. Oh, it's only a minute long. Okay, cool. Wait, let me check and make sure there's nothing like copyrighted. There is. Damn it. No. Wait, is that a copyright or no? Hold on. Let me listen to it first. No, there's no music in this. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. All right, we good. We Gucci. This is Keemstar in 2021, embarrassing himself on Aiden's stream.
FaceTime, yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Oh,
and then,
shit,
so now
what
he's
the
fucking
fuck?
famous somehow, and I'm famous.
Yo, you're in trouble. Why?
Oh shit.
That crypto shit.
Oh yeah, Aiden did a rug pull. How did these people steal thousands of dollars, if not millions, some of them, and nothing was ever done? Like, it's crazy how hard people went on like the Hawk Tua girl, but all these guys did that. All these guys did the exact same scam. Like Aiden Ross and a lot of these F-boy, I guess, like people already don't like them. So like at that point, like nobody's canceling them because like most people with half a brain, like don't like them anyway. So it's just like a moot point. Not that I ever really liked Talk to a Girl. I mean, she was all right, but kind of brain dead. Not brain dead, just too young for me. Too young and mature for me. Oh my gosh. Nobody's speaking ever since he came in. Oh wait, they brought up the crypto scam. Like they're probably all in on the scam. So they're like, why is he saying that? Is the FBI coming? Like, are the cops here?
Hey, Steve, get his ass from right now.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, how we doing though?
Real good.
You good?
I just did a podcast with Tana Mojo. It was so raw, so real.
Hey.
When did he do a podcast with Tana Mojo? That's a weird coupling. That would have been 2021. I guess he was on like one of her podcasts, obviously, but canceled. He's probably on canceled or something.
Hey,
you doing,
Mr.
buddy?
Gemini.
Jesus, bro, you scared the
I think you should box. Here's why. You have natural energy. They see it in the stream, right? You need that. Like you have natural energy. You got some cold energy about you.
He definitely put some weight back on. He lost weight and then like here's his like lowest in his adult life probably. Right here. I mean, he's dressing like he's in his early 20s trying to fit in with all of these people because these people are all like, not only are they in their 20s, they're like 21, 22, like not even, and Aiden's probably like 18. Like, I don't know how old he is now, but this is like 4 or 5 years ago. He was probably like 20, 19, something like that. It's just weird. Why is he even there?
Bro, like some cold, like fucking no emotions, like killer energy about you. I'm 39.
He's always done that. He's always like put himself in this young crowd, like with Drama Alert. He was in his late 30s at that point. Now he's 40s, but now he's 45, right? So he was in his late 30s, like talking about teenagers drama online. Like it was a little bit weird. Like I would watch it and I was like early 20s and I would wonder like who he's talking about because he's talking about like child YouTubers and their drama. And gamers and shit.
She's 20, so he came at me like calling me a creep or whatever, and he was like saying that I had like a little dick, my dick.
And now they're getting married.
And he got in trouble with YouTube.
Damn.
So it's on the fence.
See,
yeah.
what do you think about that?
This is creepy. Nobody wants him there.
No, what's even worse is every Tesla, dude.
Yo, he legitimately went on his show. This motherfucker went on his show. He said it was on antidepressants, and the side effects were that he didn't have feeling in his dick.
Oh my god. I don't want to get demonized.
Damn.
I'm focusing.
The lie detector, the hood nigga lie detector detects. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not watching a single more second of this. Just awkward and kind of weird. They were all kind of like talking and having fun, and then as soon as Keemstar sat down, it was like nobody wanted to speak. Like, can somebody get Onk? Can somebody get Onk out of here? That's what the kiddos say now. Onk.
Avoid all that is be like, oh, Keem's gonna manipulate you. He's gonna try to trap you.
He will.
That's what he's gonna do.
He will.
Okay. All right.
The only way you can be trapped is if you're weak and you can't stand up for yourself.
Ew, the former frat boy who stays in a college town and keeps trying to hang with new students every year. Ew, I know what you mean. There were people like that when I visited my sister's school. Because she was from she went to like a small town college. There was nobody like that in Philly, really. But yeah, they'd be like, oh, that guy's like 30. Why is he hanging out with 19-year-olds? Like, that's weird. Weird, weird, weird.
True.
How are you trapped, motherfucker? You're making.
Oh my gosh, this one girl that I knew, like, she got impregnated by a townie. How sad, right? That she hooked up with like a random night in college. What would you do? That's like worst nightmare status.
Money, like, you know what I mean? Where you're in on it. It's a part. You're part of the success. You like get the
people are like intimidated by you and they feel like they can't tell you no. Maybe.
They tell me no all the fucking time, publicly and privately.
They can't tell me no. What does she mean by that?
Do, and some other people do, but I think like especially newer people, like they feel like they're scared.
Hey, when you tell me no about something, do I sit there and be like, oh, come on, no. Like, I might give you some pushback, but if I know it's serious.
No, usually you're like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, he does. You can't be
Yeah, and she had the baby. She had the townie baby because her family's like really Christian. Like really, really Christian, and like West Virginia. No offense to West Virginians, but you know what I mean.
Manipulated to come back if you didn't answer the phone. Fair enough, but also, what if you left because you're a card and other people like Thick Gemini and Christina who can't offer you a damn thing in the entertainment business at all convinced you to leave?
That's what I don't get. I don't understand. Like, she was completely unmonetized on her fucking channel. You gave her a platform to fucking work on, and then she shits on all over it. I don't get that.
Xylee, do you know how much
second cousin? No. Wait, who has a West Virginia accent? Who are you talking about? Oh, is that like is that like a movie quote? Is that Reese Witherspoon? Reese Witherfork?
money she was gonna make this month? She's on 2 shows. I can tell
Silence of the
you,
Lambs.
it's like checks that Boogie get.
I thought it was like Sweet Home Alabama. when she's serving him the divorce paper.
That's amazing to me. I don't want.
Oh my gosh, I like don't even want to watch any more of this. Is that it for the screenshots? Am I missing anything, guys?
There like might be on government assistance. I'm not knocking you for that. It is what it is. The point is that Thick Gemini and Christina were able to convince one of the biggest
Big?
Okay, now they're back to Amber. Okay.
Are you calling me big?
talents that was here, like the biggest star, you know, I mean, she brought thousands.
Anybody could manipulate her.
The people over here, yeah, Keemstar's manipulating. Don't go with him. He has no value to us. We have value to you. Like,
she was manipulated by a Taco Bell employee into ordering the whole menu. It didn't take much. Who's Tyler Catastrophe? No, I don't know who that is. I'll have to look it up. Who's Tyler Catastrophe? I know on TikTok, I'm paying attention to the David trial and Haley Beck. Those are my two like social media stories that I've been paying attention to recently.
do you know the levels of fucking dumb you look like to everyone?
Well, that just shows Gemini's manipulation abilities.
Well, it's like, okay, so when you were on the call with Amber Lynn, was Thick Gemini on the same call? You had a phone call with her after you suspended her, and then she said, "F you, Keem, I want to punch you in the face," and then hung up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, she was in that phone call. I think it was a hero phone call. So, like, I think Mike was in there. Yo Mama joined right after the moment happened, and Thick Gemini was already in there. And so we talked to Thick Gemini first, and Thick Gemini, and we're like, "Yeah, why are you doing this? Why are you working?"
A polarizing character. Girls, this feels pretty, like, deep. What's going on? Oh, there's something going on X, formerly known as Twitter. Who the hell's Wilbur? Okay, he got popular some time ago for divulging his forbidden crush. Their forbidden crush? Tyler rode that viewership high and has been consistently vague posting about it and seemingly basing their life around it. People figured out that the person Tyler was talking about is Wilbur Soot, who is also a social media person. From context clues in Tyler's post, drama ensues from the fact that Wilbur is straight, Tyler is not. Recently, Tyler has confirmed that they're moving, and they just so happen to be moving to the place Wilbur lives, which is another country, going from Texas to England. Yeah, that can't be coincidental. Tyler swears this has nothing to do with Wilbur, but people don't. That must be just the tip of the iceberg. Is that it? That it, y'all? Who's Wilbur Soot? That was like a YouTuber, right? So he's obsessed with a YouTuber and he's moving to another country. Well, the country that they live in. You don't just go from Texas to the UK for like no reason. I mean, holy level up. Yeah, I'm not sure what the other allegations are, but it seems there are more allegations, racism or something like that. Just not a good person. You know, Amber Lynn-esque. There's probably a laundry list.
Christine, what are you doing? Like, do you know how successful Hero is? Like, you know how much money? He goes, I make more money on my own channel, which was a straight up.
You know how successful Hero is? It is? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. It's not even as successful as Bus, and Bus has gone downhill.
Lie. Like, me and Mike just laughed at him. I make way more money on my own channel. Motherfucker, we got Playboard. No, you don't. Not even fucking close. Not even remotely close. He says that line. He says
Oh, Ron was trying to say he makes more money. Boy, no, you do not. Even I know that. Like, Your views don't add up. Your memberships don't add up. Your subscribers definitely don't add up. I mean, it's a sad, sad world. Is he a creep? Bro, I know like just as much as you do. Yes, like based on that paragraph, yes. I'm like 90% sure. Whew. He wanted to get out of the US before all this Wilbur stuff. Damn. So he had already planned to get out of the US. Interesting, interesting. But not to go to England. I feel like there's a lot better choices like for living. Like I don't know. I would want to visit England, but I don't know if I would actually want to live there. I feel like there's better options in Europe. You know what I mean? Like I definitely want to go to London someday. Or even like Ireland, both. But I think I'd rather live in like a smaller, cutesy European country like Sweden or Luxembourg, or the median income in Luxembourg is like 100,000 US. People are living pretty good there. I'm going to Luxembourg. It's tiny. It's like this tiny little country. But if you're in the EU, then you can travel to all these other little countries like so fast. Imagine being able to go to another country in like a couple of hours. To go to like 2 countries in one day. Like we just can't do that here. I mean, unless we get on a plane, obviously, but the only people that have been to 2 countries in one day is like people from Europe, flight attendants, and private jet people, billionaires. You drove through it. Was it nice? You ate dinner in Luxembourg. Was it nice? It looks really nice from the pictures, but I don't know. It might be like too small for me. Ooh, you know what? What's that one like to the north of Luxembourg? Very liberal. One of those cities up there. One of those ones up there. Very gay friendly.
One here is acting crazy. And we all just thought like, well, we're losing thick Gemini. I'm shocked, right? Because if you do the Christina thing, then no.
Is it Spain's a better option than, oh, Copenhagen is what I was thinking of. Something like that. Spain would be better than the UK. I mean, Spain is much prettier for sure. I want to go to Barcelona. Yeah, Amsterdam or Copenhagen. Anywhere in like Denmark or Sweden. Zara Larsson's hometown. I want to do one of those programs where like the Italian government or whatever, insert European country, gives you money to live in like a remote area, because remote to them is like 30 minutes outside the city. Like it's not America remote, you know, where you have to drive like 4 hours to a gas station. That don't even make sense. You can't even drive for 4 hours a lot of the time, but whatever. You get what I mean. They pay you to live in like remote areas, but really like remote is not quite as remote as what we're used to. If I can get to town in 30 minutes, that's not too bad for me.
Accountability, right? I don't want to be here no more. Well, I can't punish you if you don't want to be here anymore. I can only punish you if you want to be here, right? And that's what Thick Gemini was doing with us. Then this gets in the call. And I'm like, you brought someone in to spy on LCU fans, right? And
Christina.
She goes, fuck you, I'm done with the LCU. You're going to have to sue me, and I'm going to see you in person in court, and I'm going to punch you in the face. Like, it was...
Can we do like a suing Will and Tice saga? Because I can't wait 60 days, you know? 60 days. Do you guys think that Amber will actually leave for 60 days? My cousin was born in Germany in the army base, so has dual citizenship. Oh, that's cool. They can go to Germany like whenever they want. They can live there whenever they want. Oh, that would be so nice to be able to like Maybe I could spend like a year or two with my family and then go overseas for a year and then come back and then come over. Or if I really had like money, have a house in both places. That's money, honey. Pulse Sue. Pulse Sue. Will suing entice? Let's do a poll. Will suing entice? What happened to Auntie Tammy? Who scared her off? I bet you Amber either gave her money, hush money behind the scenes, or threatened her to come out with like, she probably, knowing Amber and what she's done in the past, she probably threatened Tammy into silence. That's why she's gone. I mean, I know she like pops up in Jordy's like every now and again, but she hasn't come out with anything. When was the last time she came out with anything worth a damn? Amber threatened her into silence, saying that she was going to bring her daughter online to expose her. Yup. Amber was going to bring her daughter to expose the out of her. Maybe. I don't know. I made that up. But, or Amber like just gave her hush money. But yeah, Amber, I agree. Amber's too greedy for money. So she probably just threatened to bring her daughter on.
Just like the most spastic, and she was literally screaming at the top of her lungs, and then she rage quit and left the call instantly. So it was like a very...
Oh yeah, Tammy's lawsuit did scare her a little bit, but then it quickly just like fizzled out and did nothing. Sad. I wanted to cover my first court case. I mean, we kind of covered Natter, but like, no, that didn't really like count because Canada is just so private with that stuff.
Fast thing, and someone is coaching her, being like, do not talk to Keem, he's going to fucking manipulate you, he's going to convince you. Whoever is typing you, Amber, is the one that manipulated your stupid ass. That's the manipulation right there, because I actually have value. I'm Keemstar. I'm not some random idiot on the internet. All right?
They're using her. Christina's...
Should I reach out to Amber and be like, I'm starting my own LCU? And just get her in for like one tell-all interview? No, it wouldn't even matter because it would just be the same old lies again. That's why nobody is in like any sort of hurry to interview this girl or go on LC Bus or go on the LCU at all. Nobody wants to because Amber will just tell the same old lies and the same old half-truths and lies. Like, that's it. That's literally all it'll be. Or she'll rage quit. Whichever comes first. It's Themily texting. Amber has her own agency. She's dumber than a box of rocks, but let's not take away from her vileness. What do you mean? Who's taking away from her vileness? Oh, she has her own agency. Oh, saying she was manipulated. Right. I mean, she could be manipulated by a toad. I don't think that Amber's manipulation is good. I think that she tries it and it worked on like Beck and Destiny, but it didn't work on the educated Simmet. You know what I mean? Amber, it's easy to use Amber's emotions to manipulate her. I mean, that's for sure. That's for sure. Just amplify it. Like she already like comes with the chips. You just provide the dip, you know what I mean? You're like giving into her beep-beady. Or like amplifying her beep-beady. Yes, Simmet. And Simmet would like manipulate her back, but I feel like Simmet, like it was almost like payback, like you're stupid. Okay, I'm gonna manipulate you. Not trying to like defend Simmet, but
using you. Gemini's using you. You're a mark.
Absolutely using her. 100%.
You are a mark. You are the biggest mark ever.
Exactly, right? You know,
what,
I actually,
when, where,
there's like something to gain by having a conversation with me. There's nothing to gain to have a conversation with Thick Gemini, Scooter, any of these other people.
True.
They can only take from you.
Yeah, what the hell is Scooter gonna give Amber? Nobody wants to watch Scooter. If they did, his channel is right over there. Although I was surprised, like when I looked on his channel recently, he has grown. Has like 200 viewers now. Last time I checked, there was like 90 live. To be honest, my theory is ALR has been arrested, or no, has arrested development. Okay, not been arrested. She's still stuck at 15. That's why she keeps acting like this and doesn't think she's wrong. I mean, certainly in her brain, but like at the same time, like I don't want to even give her that like Benny of the Dowdy, because I just feel like she knows. Like she knows better. She knows better. Like how she knows how to diet. She does know how to diet. She does know everything there is to know about nutrition. She just doesn't do it. That's why she doesn't deserve any benefit of the doubt, because she knows. She knows. She knows. Oh, yes, she knows. Oh, yes, she knows. She knows.
He joined the LC.
Yeah, it's
Mike were the big dogs, and now she's on her own. She is the big dog. So like she really doesn't gain that much.
So the day before yesterday, when I had my crash out, right? Later that night, I got a message on Discord from Thick Gemini, asked me for some kind of like AI picture that was put in the Discord.
Yes, Mama Lynn is still married to Papa Lynn.
To see if I have it. 5 minutes later, I get a DM from Amber Lynn asking me if I was okay. Doesn't that seem like maybe Gemini was like, hey, you should message her to see what's going on, to see if we can get her over here?
Yeah, they do that. They do that to everyone. And then people get mad at me. I don't understand what you've...
Ooh, they're trying to go into other people in the LCU's DMs to get them over to the anti-LCU community. That's all it's going to be. Like, if that's what it's going to be, expect your views to be in the toilet. Like, you're never going to grow. If all they are is an anti-LCU community, like, yeah, she can have like a niche, small community, but like it's never going to be even the size of Lockout Bus. Do the people on 600-pound life deserve sympathy to me? Yes, for sure, for sure. Some don't, some do, some don't. Very circumstantial, you know? Some of them don't know.
More people. This is why.
Because they probably thought you were
nutrition like I do.
Absolutely. They were using that opportunity to probably try to get me over there.
And then you get that fucking DM from the, hey, come with us. Come party with, come talk. Let's do an interview on my channel, right?
They were waiting for me.
What is that, ladies and gentlemen?
Amber. I literally thought that this was Rachel, and it was just Amber Lynn. Is that Rachel? Wait, look, doesn't that look like Rachel, kind of? If you like blink and like move your head. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, it's Rachel. No, it's Amber.
Yes.
What is that? Gidgy is not, she's not Voldemort, but I had to block her from Rebel. Because what they...
Gidgy. Okay, so Gidgy's not a Voldemort, but her son is. But she's talking to Voldemort, her son. I guess Keemstar gives exceptions if it's flesh and blood. My flesh and my blood. Will suing entice? 62% say no, 38% say yes. Either sue or get off the pot. Exactly. I said the same thing to Auntie Tammy. She got off the pot. Unfortunately. Who is that bottom right? I don't even know. Kind of looks like Gidgy, but isn't.
Is they donate. And they're like, oh, I'm just supporting my friend over here. What they're trying to get is like the entire chat to go click on their channel and go to it and start.
Is this the same guy here up in the top? He came into the Reddit and he was like, I spoke to Amber Lynn on LC Bus a couple of times. Ask me anything. As if people gave a shit. LOL.
Right.
So I have to like shut it down.
Yeah, that's what Gemini was donating over here the other day too.
Who?
Gemini. Gemini was over here donating on my crash out day, trying to say that Fupa and me were building our own.
Wait, that's Xylee? I thought Xylee was the blonde on Glass, like the young girl, alternative, blonde / different color hair. I thought that was Xylee. Who's that? That's Zay Zooted. That's Zay Zooted. I get that mixed up with just the name. That's Zay Zooted with the blonde, like, alternative young woman. Okay, so this is Xylee. I get them mixed up just because the name is kind of similar. Zay Zooted and Xylee. Okay. Zaya quit. Wait, Zay quit? She was like one of the only people I didn't think was horrible in the whole community. Wait, what happened to Zay Zooted?
Following to leave.
And then they're like, wait, you just banned somebody for donating to your stream? You guys, I'm gonna go support that person. It's like, bro, again, Amber, do we know what manipulation is? Do we know? Oh, we're that dumb? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
point to Russia or North Korea on a map. So.
Wait, who couldn't?
Huh?
What? Amberlyn. Someone was like.
Can Amber find Russia? She can find Russia, right? Right? Like, she's not that ignorant. If you can't find Russia on the map, like, please do some research. Do some soul searching. I don't even know. It's like the easiest one. Russia's like the easiest one. I can probably point to like almost any country in the world on a map. I mean, I get some of the countries in Africa, like, I don't know the exact placement of it, but other than that, I can do like any.
Super chatted her on her live stream, like, I don't know, probably weeks ago, or not weeks ago, months ago, maybe even a year ago. And they were like, would you ever visit North Korea? And she was like, oh my God, yeah, I would love to visit North Korea.
What's so dumb?
I think that was her being stupid. Like, she knows that North Korea is what it is, I think. Or she just got it confused with South Korea. But I think she does like that Paris Hilton 2004, like, I'm stupid act. When really she's not that stupid. I mean, even a 15-year-old knows that what's going on in North Korea, or at least like this, at least the fact that you can't just like go and visit and have fun. You might not know like everything that's going on, but you at least know that like it's not South Korea.
Amberlyn.
Yeah, that shouldn't surprise me.
That's funny though.
I mean, I would go just because I'm a nosy ass bitch and I want to know what's actually going on there, but.
Look at that. No, that's great right there. You should see me in a crowd. Wait, who voted for Trump? Xylee? Or do you mean FC? All of them? Keemstar? They all voted for Trump, as far as I know. Well, I don't know about the one on the... That guy's English on the top right. He's from England, so he didn't. We know that at least. Keemstar turned on Trump, though, recently with all of the, you know, the Big E and all that surrounding, plus the war. A lot of people turned on him because of the Big E and the war. Amberlyn Reed, I wasn't actually fired. I told Keem I do not want to work for the LCU anymore. XYZ. Free. I included that in my video like 4 days ago. OMG, this is a need. Get they're talking about like stripper shoes. That's thick, Gemini. Imagine Amber in these. Like, do you really think that Amber can walk in those? Come on. Come on. $110. Damn, that's like 4 Chinese takeout dinners. Girl, you know, that's a lie. She says, damn, that's like 4 Chinese takeout orders. Girl, not for you. That's like 2 at the most. That's like 1.5. That's like 1 with tip. Like, who are you kidding, Amber? Can you imagine her trying to walk in those? Like, can we get that? Now that would be content. Can she do that content? Can we get a Torrid haul? Like, just spend all your LCU money on Torrid and hope and pray that you get your monetization back. Because the girlies are ready to see some spring fashion, okay? We're ready for that summer 2026 ALR Torrid runway. Imagine if Torrid reached out to her and got her on the catwalk. How long would it be until the haters like got her removed because of people like contacting? She did this, she did that. You know what I mean? They did that to Trisha Paytas this week. Not saying that she's like the greatest person or whatever. But did you guys see that Trisha Paytas got booted from Crocs? She had an ad on Instagram with Crocs and they took it down because people were saying like the comments was just filled with like Trisha did this, Trisha did that. Crazy. She ended up losing her deal with Crocs. For who? Oh my gosh, thick Gemini called her out. That's like 4 Chinese takeout dinners. Thick. For who? Amber. I thought you said it was cheap for you, LOL. Thick said, yeah, that's like 13 takeouts. That's not 13 for anybody. Unless maybe you live in the middle of nowhere, then maybe your Chinese takeout is that cheap, but I've never seen Chinese takeout that cheap. My socks don't have holes. Can you say the name? I don't wear socks. B. Stupid. Amberlyn, we've already looked at this one. Simmet. Ew, just the fact that Simmet is in there, like, should be enough, honestly. Like, who's she preying on? We know what her MO is. To find a big fish that she can hook on her pole and then throw back out to sea until they careen off the side of the waterfall. Does Trisha really have a cameo in Euphoria? As far as we know, yeah. Who is Simmet? It's Tommy's. It's Tommy. Simmet. I'm going to call her Simmet for now. I feel like it's easier to say than Emily Tommy. That's been hard for me to say. FC was hard for me to say without like messing it up behind the scenes when I did my videos and then having to like edit it. FC. But I didn't want to say fupa cheese in every single video. I don't know. It was just like gross. Like, I don't speak so vulgarly. I'm a Christian. A Christian woman, honey. I don't speak like that. I'm a Christian woman. With respect. Oh. Thank you. Uh-oh, let's move that over so you guys don't see my messy room. Yeah, it's Tommy Salami spelled backwards. Oh, wait, what's salami backwards? Hold on. Hold on. You guys want to see my, like, notes behind the scenes? Like, this is how I do a video. Okay. This is how I do a video, guys. This is like my script. Amber's talking to Voldemort. It's just like the schedule, and then like she's fired, or is she? And then it just keeps going. And then I pretty much like ad-lib the whole video based on that. I mean, it's not ad-libbed at all, but based on that. And then I fill in the gaps, and then I talk for about like 25 to 30 minutes, and then I edit it to 10 to 25, 30 minutes. Inshallah, shall we go to Foodie? Wait, I had something to say about Simit. I think Simits should go back to Rachel's. Wait, can we watch like the Rachel part of Mr. Snowflake? Why do I like, I want to react to, can I become a Rachel reaction channel? I just want to see Rachel again. It's funny to me. Here she is. All right, this is Mr. Snowflake's new episode, Shaped by the LCU, episode 3. I just want to look at the Rachel part because I'm being petty. So appease me. Thank you.
Channel named Rachel and said that she never kicked her after Amber said she kicked her twice. I thought they were in their healing era. Amber is a liar again. I don't know what that's about. Amber, what's that about?
So January 29th, 2026, I emailed Emily and said,
really, more Rachel? People don't realize how crazy she is. Girl. Spill that tea. Oh.
Did you lie when you told me you didn't kick Amber on those 2 occasions? Emily replies, no, one word. So even now, when they're...
Oh my gosh, the rise and fall of Rachel Reacts. You guys, the rise and fall of Rachel Reacts. Could that be my next hit video? Our best video ever, over 100K, is Rise and Fall of Young Dumb Honey Bun. So what if we did the rise and fall of Rachel Reacts? That'd be fun. The Gmail receipts, I know. Did you lie when you told me you didn't kick Amber on those 2 occasions? Emily said no. So yeah, Emily still denies that she never kicked Foodie Beauty. I mean, Amber, not Foodie Beauty. Emily said, please don't talk about my child on your YouTube. Your child? You know, regardless of Rachel, I don't think she said much about her child. I can admit that. I'm a truth girly. I don't think she really spoke about the child, but okay. No, this is old. She's not still obsessing over this. No, Rachel doesn't have a child. It's Emily's child. Emily has 4 children. 4 different dads. Yeah. And I made that up. 1 baby, 1 dad.
And said, did you lie when you told me you didn't kick Amber on those 2 occasions? Emily replies, no, one word. So even now, when they're sorting it out, I can still get a reply from Amber Reed's girlfriend.
I don't know what that's about. Amber, what's that about? Do you want Fupa to answer? Because Fupa might know.
Why is she covered in her time of month?
Today.
Oh my god, I don't even know. Okay. So Rachel keeps emailing my girlfriend and my girlfriend's responding. And I didn't know.
Yes, despite being in the heat.
Rachel keeps emailing my girlfriend. I wonder if Rachel sent any other emails. Like, I'm sure she's emailed Emily by now. Emily's just not responding at this point because she's on good terms. I feel like those 2 like played Rachel. Like, how did she end up out of all of them? Like, she was the one that faced the most like real life consequences out of the whole situation. You know, yeah, people talked about Amber being an abuser, but like she already was. So here's just more proof that she is what we already know she is. I mean, yeah, it's shocking. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it deserves to be called out. But Rachel lost a lot of subscribers and viewers, and she was the one that came out of that the most broken. Yeah, she rolled around in the mud. What happened to her in real life? I meant like she lost views and subscribers and thus money. She lost a lot of money, but she also gained a lot of money. I mean, by making the videos in the first place, but she gave it all to back. Yeah, Rachel's high horse. That was very YDHB-ish of her to do that. I mean, to be like on me high horse. Maybe it's a British thing. Just kidding. Sorry, Brits. I love Brits. What's your opinion on FC giving money to Rev? Weird. What's the word? Enabling an addict. Weird. And weird, yeah. I'm like, ew. You support those people? I mean, people give money to Amber every day. You know, people give money to Foodie Beauty every day. No, it is not a new Rachel video. It's a new Snowflake video.
Clean era, Emily was emailing a reaction channel to say that Amber, her current girlfriend and soulmate, was a complete liar.
Snowflake was in the weird Discord. I don't remember seeing any like weird messages from him though. That's probably why no one really cared. It didn't seem like he was in there much. I don't remember seeing any messages from him, but I'd have to look at them again. I forget.
Went to go walk into the bathroom. She kicked me. She kicked me really hard in my stomach. Really hard. That is the only time that something like.
So is that just a flat out lie right there? Just watch the way that she lies with such conviction and apathy. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of psychotic. Question mark.
She kicked me. She kicked me really hard in my stomach. Really. When I went to go walk into the bathroom, she kicked me. She kicked me really hard in my stomach. Really hard. That is the only time that.
So that's just a flat out lie. You know what's funny? This is like the one thing that they, even publicly, Amber has said recently. Well, that's like basically what's being covered here. That Tommy kicked her. Like, she will not give Tommy that. Like, Tommy said that she didn't. Amber said that she did. Honestly, Amber's probably lying, but she could have. She could have. She's capable of much worse. Emily Tummy.
Something like physical like that happened. That is the only time that something like physical like that happened. She's actually kicked me twice. She literally kicked me off the couch and I landed on the floor. I can sit here and say like I genuinely was kicked by someone.
Oh man. That's why you don't lie on the internet, folks, because it's a lot easier to remember the truth than it is to remember countless lies.
People are like, nope, that never happened.
Emily replies, no.
The audience called Amber a liar because of over 12 years of dishonesty on her channel. But for Amber's own girlfriend to call her a liar, knowing it would be shared with the very same audience Amber hated being called a liar by, it wasn't just embarrassing, it was extremely upsetting.
And my girlfriend replied saying that she wasn't lying, which insinuates that I was lying, which is very hurtful.
When Emily...
Interesting. Let's consider the facts here. So, like, if Tommy really did kick her, then behind the scenes, she's straight up gaslighting Amber into trying to get her to believe that it never actually happened when she was there, when she was kicked, which she probably wasn't. But that's what Amber is alleging here with saying that. You're basically alleging that she is constantly gaslighting you about the kicking situation to this day, girl. to this day. And that was after they got back together. I know, they're both so horrible. Either way, they're both assholes. Yeah. They're both so bad. That's why I'm like, yeah, she could have kicked her, but I don't know. I just like don't believe Amber. It's really hard to believe anything Amber says, especially when she's told like 3 different stories about the same event. Yeah, she was looking for her vape. That was another time. Yeah. She was looking for her vape that got lost in her tummy blanket. Oh my God. She didn't kick her on purpose. She was just looking for her vape that got lost in her tummy blanket. Her vape got lost in Amber. She probably kicked her like it was like Super Mario Brothers, and out her vape would like pop out after she kicks her.
Arrived on the scene, the community told Amber to get away from her, knowing Emily
literally gives me butterflies, Amber says about Tommy reaching her hand out. Or should I say Simmet?
Make Amber very unhappy and potentially kill her. Roughly a year and a half later, Emily was still not making Amber happy.
That person knows your life. They know what you deal with all these detractors, and she's fucking emailing one of them. That's it, bro.
Oh, I loved this part when Keemstar came in and like told her like the truth to her face. This was actually good advice from Keemstar. I mean, it's the same things. It's the same thing reaction channels say, despite like not liking Amberlynn, not believing Amberlynn. They all say that Tommy Simmet is no good, and that she should probably leave. But you know, we're just haters, right? We're just haters. Haters, right? She's gonna manipulate you. How lucky are we that Amber can't have children? There probably would be a child. If she was a straight woman, she would have had a child by now. There would be a child in the picture, in the story. Oh, 110%. I know now she can't have children, but for the first 29 years of her life, she could. And if she was straight, there'd be a kid. Mark my words.
That person's got to be cut the out of your life. I know it sucks. I know you love her, but bro, no, dude. That's like basically cheating, dude.
It was interesting to see Amber be genuine for.
You'd probably be living in some guy's like trailer park doing like those TikToks where they're like, this is what I feed my low income family of 5. Have you guys seen that? What's weird to me is like some of those people get like thousands and thousands of views on those videos. And I know as someone who posts that they're not low income anymore. Like if they're monetized and they're putting these videos out and they're getting all those views, bro, you can't be low income anymore. Like you're making a slop ton off of these TikToks and Instagram shorts. Maybe not Instagram. Instagram kind of sucks, but TikTok, YouTube. Like they're bringing in some good money. I mean, define low income, right? Yeah, they become low income LARPers. I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are just like completely faking it. It really depends with TikTok. Some people make a lot. And if they put it on YouTube as well, right, we're all low income. Yeah, but I guess I was thinking more in the like what the government specifies as low income. Watch me make this hamburger helper. It's always hamburger helper. I actually like hamburger helper. My mom would never make it. She said that it was gross and that she could make something herself 10 times better. Which was true. But sometimes you just want some hamburger helper. It's like the trad wives who claim they don't have a career outside of homemaking and that their husband earns all the money. Yeah, like sometimes they become the breadwinner because their social media takes off, you know? Like Nara Smith, she definitely makes more than Lucky Blue. I mean, he's a model and stuff, and I think he does social media too, but she's more famous. She makes more money for sure. If I had to guess. I don't know what he does though. Maybe he has like a Nepo family money, like money Nepo. Like a stock market Nepo, you know what I mean?
A change, and not this ridiculously unentertaining character who wished cancer on others. Seeing the real Amber in this moment had some of the audience feeling something for her. More people were supporting Amber now than had supported her for a very long time.
Amber, I even think your detractors
I wish I was a Nepo baby.
watching this would agree that you need to break up with her.
My mom wanted me to leave Tommy.
We do.
I think they would even agree. Like, dude, that's
my mom. Yeah, Mama Lynn agrees.
Like, no, dude, no. Everyone
Mama Lynn begged me to leave Tommy.
Deserves to be with someone who is loyal.
It's one thing.
No, I've never been a big fan of Nick Ocado. I've been talking shit about him since 2019. I used to do videos on him like frequently.
If her exes go to reaction channels after the
We
relationship,
don't do anything anymore,
but this
though.
has happened during the relationship several times.
The chat's even agreeing. The chat right now is, we have Dono saying, you know, girl world decide, everyone deserves a partner, hold them in equally high regards. That's tough.
Yeah, this is just old. I wanted to see Rachel, though. That's good, though. That's a nice little refresher. But I don't know if I even want an LCU refresher. Like, I'm done. I'm ready to move on to vlogging, Lynn. Is there any reason why? Was there any particular reason why I didn't like Nick Ocado? Because his fake character was just like annoying and stupid. All right, you guys. Sorry, that sounded bitchy. I'm not being bitchy to you. Thank you for coming. We still have to cover Foodie. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'm gonna get something to. Do I need something to drink? Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink. And yeah, I'll be right. And go potty. Okay. Hello? Sorry. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to grab my dogs. They went outside. Sorry. Sorry. All right, you guys. Whew. Sorry about all that. I had to let my dogs out. It took longer than anticipated. I am. But I got some Coke. Look at this Coke. It says Texas. And then this one says Michigan. Apparently, they have one for every single bottle. They have one for every single state. Am I stupid? My pack is like all Georgia and then a Texas and a Michigan. LOL. Okay. Let's get right into the foodie verse. Her baby daddy was obese. Who? Oh, Emily Tommy. What's the weight of Simmet's baby dad's? Yeah, Simmet's baby dad. What's the weight of Simmet's baby dad? Everything is medium in Texas. 550. That's crazy. I don't know if I believe that, but that would be something. He felt the cold breeze. Oh my gosh. That's why he left her, because he felt the cold breeze faster. Did I wash my hands? Yes, I do. Most men don't wash their nasty hands after using the bathroom. Yeah, that's 100% true as someone who uses the men's restroom. Like, I'll go to the urinal. I pay attention to it because it's just so gross. These guys, over half, like 60%, don't wash their hands. It's mostly like old people that stop and wash. A lot of the younger guys like do not wash their hands at all. But not even just younger guys, like middle-aged too. Like, it's mostly like the guys that are like pretty old, like 70 plus, that are washing their hands, and the rest aren't. Like, it's really bad. That's what it's like in there, guys. That's what it's like in there. That's what it's like in there. I really hope she doesn't feed her kid like she does everyone else. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You never see women not wash their hands. And we don't directly hold our junk, right? Some of these guys, like, they play with it, you know? It's like you gotta shake it once to get to get that drip drop, shake it again so it's super clean. 3 times and you're playing with it. Oh my gosh, have you guys ever seen like trough urinals? It's the most disgusting thing. It's when they just give guys like a trough and everybody just drops trow and goes in the big trough. Like, I won't go. I do go at the urinal, but if it doesn't have like dividers at least, or like, no, I just don't do troughs. If there's a divider, that's cool. Sometimes even if there isn't, it's whatever. But if it's a trough, like, no. I remember seeing them at NASCAR. I was a kid. It was the first time I'd ever seen anything like that. I was at NASCAR, which I absolutely fucking hated. And all the men were going in this trough. It was weird. It was really weird. I remember going into a stall. Even back then, I was like, I'm not doing that. I was literally like 7, I remember. And I wouldn't do it. I went to the stall. That's just too much for me. This guy was telling me about this gay bar. That is what the urinal looks like at the gay bar. Can you imagine? That's like a little too much. Like, you're asking for it. Like, you're asking for it with that one. A urinal cake. It's weird because it always smells like piss and urinal cakes. That's like what most bathrooms smell like. Pee and urinal cakes. How disgusting it would be to fall in. Ew, falling into a trough of pee. Yeah, but a porta potty would be even worse. I can like handle pee, but like poo? I can't handle. I would be like scarred for life. Like, I can't do it. I don't know how Salah does it. No, I don't know how people do that. People that are into that, like, ew. Like, I'm not into pee at all. I'm not into pee at all. But, like, obviously poo is just, like, much worse. At least IMO. All right, we're going to play catch up with Foodie Beauty. And by doing so, we're going to watch barbecue, but we're going to watch Saturday's video and Sunday's video. Apparently, there was a lot to get through last night. We have over 20 minutes of footage. But for Saturday, there's only 12 minutes of footage. I guess this would be Saturday and this would be Friday because, I mean, that's when it happened. Barbecue uploaded it the next day. Liquid or solid, choosy. Do a poll, poo or pee. I don't think... I mean, it's going to be like, poo is way worse, right? Let's see. How freaky is Girl World? This is so immature, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, which is worse? Capital P, P00, or I like them both. You guys, look what I found. I forgot that I had this. This is actually a cronut. Do you remember in 2016 when cronuts were like the coolest thing? And Dunkin' was sold out every day. I wanted one of those cronuts from Dunkin' so bad. But I never got one. I don't think I ever got one. When you find a good Dunkin' Donuts, you have to cherish that bee. Because they're few and far between. Like, some of the service at these Dunkins is atrocious. And some are decent. I feel like my area has like particularly bad service. I feel like whenever I go out of town, like when I was in like Atlanta, everyone was just nicer publicly. And where was that? Richmond? Yeah, even in like Richmond, everyone was nicer. It seemed like us like Northeast babies are mean. We're not nice. You have one in your town, but you never tried it? Girl. No, Dunkin's not that great. Don't even bother. Actually, I do want to try the refresher. How small is your town if you only have one? I live in a small town and we have like 10 Dunkin' Donuts and like 15 Starbucks. Like, it's crazy how many Starbucks are packed in. I have 3 Starbucks. Like, there's this street where like Target's here. There's a Starbucks in it. There's a Starbucks outside of, like a standalone Starbucks outside of the Target Starbucks. There's a Starbucks across the street at Barnes and Noble's. And there's a Starbucks like 2 shopping centers down in a different shopping center. And yeah, that's it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 right packed in the same area. I always thought that was weird. Okay. You love coffee, but because of my ADHD, it makes me sleepy. Yeah, I think that happened to me like before. I don't know. Sometimes I drink coffee and then take a nap. I swear to goodness gracious, like I do it. Sometimes I will like chug or just like do a shot of espresso and take like a 15-minute nap. That's your power nap right there. Caffeinated power nap. Try it. That's perfect for like your break at work. Chug some espresso and get it pushing. People, get it pushing. This video from Barbecue is called Foodie Beauty Asks Permission to Salah to post a picture. Interesting. Interesting. It's mostly all Timmy Hortons here. Are you in Canada? I've never seen a Timmy Hortons ever. Okay. Never, ever, ever. I've never seen a Timmy Hortons. Is it worth it? There's a Timmy Hortons in Allentown, but that's like an hour and a half away from me. But that's like the closest one. Is it worth it to drive an hour and a half to get Timmy Hortons? Probably not, but let me know. I always wanted to try it, and there's no reason to go to Allentown for anything else. So it's shit now. It used to be good. That sucks. I know I want the refresher. I want to try the refreshers. Those are caffeinated, right? They better be, or I don't want it. I want to make my own charged lemonade. That's going to be amazing. I need to buy citric acid, caffeine, powder, and BG. She has insurance for BG. Really? She doesn't even have insurance for herself. No, she's in Canada. But if she was in the US, she probably wouldn't. I guarantee you, if she was in the US, she wouldn't have insurance. Which like, isn't a good thing. I mean, everybody deserves care. Oh shit, the sound isn't working. Sorry, that's because I forgot to set it back up. When I go all the way out to the fridge, it breaks my audio. Okay. You guys hear that? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear the audio. Put a 2 if you cannot still. Let's rewind it back to the beginning. Hold on. Now.
I don't really have much to talk about today.
Good.
I really don't know what to do with the car. I don't even know why I rented one. No.
She's renting a car. Okay, we got a lot of ones. We're good. We're good. She's renting a car. That's crazy. Yeah, what did she rent the car for if she has no idea what she wants to do with it? Like, all you were planning on doing is what? Going to the store? It does seem like a major waste of money. What I don't understand is why doesn't she just like lease a Kia, like lease a Corolla or something? One of those ones where it's like 0 down, $300 a month. Can you still do that? Or is that like unrealistic in today's day and time? I don't think it. I think you could still get like a leased vehicle, something for $300, right? A month. Like a Corolla. You have to have good credit to lease. Yeah, I guess so, huh? But there are some places that will accept anybody, right? Especially with a car, because they'll just repo that shit. Like as soon as you stop paying, boom, repoed. Let me see what I can get a Corolla for. Lisa Kia Forte or something. Lease a Kia. Ooh, a Kia Telluride. That's the big one, right?
Life bees.
All right, guys, calm down. What's going on? Everything seems fine. No drama in the side chat. Okay.
Your cat had cancer? Oh, sorry, Krista. Yeah, honestly, Krista, I don't believe in giving cancer treatments to animals. Just, yeah, do the humane thing or, you know, like, who can afford that? Honestly, I got insurance for BG, so if she did get cancer, then she would, you know, I would have her treatments mostly covered, so. But not everyone can afford it, yeah.
Insurance. My animals have better coverage than I do. And they see the doctor more than I do. Literally, though. My dogs see the doctor more than I do. And they have better coverage. That's not even a joke. That's sad. But good for them. But still kind of sad. Sad for me. Okay. How can I lease a Kia, bish? I want to lease a Kia. Ooh, also available as a hatchback. That's cute. The Kia K4 hatchback. That's actually kind of cute. Nice. Okay. Ooh, there's a 2025 Kia K4 LXS for only $18K. Not bad. From $139 to over $500. Doesn't help at all. Okay, so if you get like the cheaper plan, you can get one for $200 a month, sometimes even less. Toyota's the better car. I agree. I agree that Toyota is better, but we're talking about Foodie Beauty. Like, she needs the cheapest. We need the cheap. We're on a budget here.
Oh, sorry.
Salah,
Oh God,
did you see that? Did you see that, Salah? She's making a mockery of your family. All right, let's end the poll. Which is worse? 9% say pee, 73% say poop, and 18%, a whopping 18%, say that they like both. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, buy here, pay here. Go to like a buy here, pay here place. They'll take anybody. Like I said, because if you don't pay, like they're just snatching that shit back faster than you could say boo, you know? It's not like other situations. Like they just snatch that back. They just snatch it right back, you know? What if they did that to like your kidney? Like you got a kidney transplant and then you stopped paying, you like defaulted on your loan to the hospital, and so they repoed your kidney. That's crazy. I should write like a book about that. Like dystopia, America 2050. No, not 20. America 2099. I don't know.
What did you see? Did you see my boobs? Did you see my boobs?
Oh yeah, the Kias are all getting broken into. It's the Kia and the Honda Accord, right? I think so. The Honda Accord is so easy to just take like certain years. I think it's like 2010 to 2021 or something. You can steal it so easily. Not that I would ever do anything like that.
Sometimes they hang low and I can't tell if they're being shown. I gotta go lay in my room anyway. I hate this couch.
Wait, the third?
I need to move it or something.
Is this really the third? I thought it was the second. What's the second attempt?
Hold on, guys. I feel like I'm getting sick or something. Like I'm gonna throw up. I wonder if I ate bad chicken. I let it defrost in the door of my fridge for 2 days. I asked AI to put hair on me once.
She don't deserve that hair.
Oh my god, she just climbed the screen. Get down from there! Oh my god. BG? BG?
This is not the first time you've talked about kidney repos. I'm scared. They're going to take my kidney. I defaulted on my medical loan. And now they're going to take my kidney back. That's scary. Toyota Highlander. I have a Toyota Scion. Ugh. It's kind of similar. I mean, like on the inside, it's similar to like a Corolla, basically. Which means it lasts a long ass time. I kind of want a new car, but I don't feel like having to pay like some ridiculous $600 a month or something like that. Just for something decent. Like, that's like your base price for like something decent. Not to mention insurance prices. Yeah, I've already shown my car online before. So it's kind of a moot point. Moody's point.
Where'd you go? Hold on. Are you okay? She's okay.
Yeah, the first one was in PA. I still don't know what you mean by the second one.
It sounded worse than it is.
Yes, Moody. Moody's point.
Next is recycling. At some point.
Moody's point. I want to go to Death Valley and just like walk around. Can Foodie Beauty go to Death Valley, California and just walk around? That's basically like telling someone to go to their blank. What happened? Douglas Melendez, thank you for the super chat. Welcome in, hun. First Alexis Shook chat. Not sure what to say. Emily, late night cigs, heart hands. No doc, please. Thank you, Douglas. That's very sweet of you. Emily's late night cig, heart hands. Remember, Amber wouldn't even let her have like a little break. Amber literally wouldn't even let her go, like, just have a cigarette. That's crazy. I want, like, no wonder she snapped. You've got this big baby acting like a mess. And she won't leave you alone. She's following you through the house. She's following you out to the car when you just went out there to, like, settle down and have a cigarette or whatever is your vice of choice. No. I would flip out. Once she came out and I was like in my car trying to get like peace of mind and get away from the situation, which actually is like healthy to remove yourself, take some time to process. But then she has to come back and like make her go crazy. They made each other go crazy. Is Emily, who's objectively worse? The Unaliver or Amberlynn? Let's just do that as a poll. Emily Simmet. Or Amber Lyra Reed. They're both sinners. They're both sinners. Amber had a cigarette timer. Probably.
Spring cleaning is done. Now the only thing I have left to do is, like, I scrubbed my sofa bed, but there's like I cleaned the couch with cleaner, baking soda and powers wash. I'm never gonna bother with a traditional fucking house, like a proper living room with a TV and a coffee table and a throw rug. I'm just gonna keep the TV in the room. Oh, I'm never eating chicken again. What the fuck, man?
Oh, the golf course at Mar-a-Lago. Okay, now I remember that. That was the second attempt on Trump. And then now the dinner. So now we have 3. Okay, yeah, now I remember that. That was kind of like, it was big news one day, and then the next day it was kind of over. But that, like, initial one was crazy. And that freaking, like, picture, like, that picture was why he won, I think. That Trump won because of that picture. That's just my opinion. I mean, I didn't vote for him, but...
BG, you're gonna get a punch. Hey, BG! When I say you're gonna get a punch, I don't mean it, because I never punch my cat. But it's like human aggression. Well, I go like this, I go...
Emily has 4 kids.
Like fake punch?
No.
That picture of me thinner from ChatGPT is motivating. Do you think my body shape would look like that? Probably not, eh? I don't know what kind of body shape I would have naturally. Like, what do Apple people look thin? I miss going to KFG with Salah, because that's whenever, like, it would be like an actual, like, date, you know? Like, he would take me there, and we'd have shisha, good coffee.
I can't even, like, begin to predict what she would look like thin. I mean, honestly, she would probably look like Muck or like Grimer. Slimer. No, she would look like Grimer from Pokemon because of like the loose skin.
Good dinner. It was air conditioned. Sometimes it would go out and I'd be like, no, tell them to put it back. Tell them to put it back. I forget how hot I was. Like the first apartment we moved into, and I felt bad for Salah because he tried his best because he was staying with his family, like his uncle's family, which is Noor's dad. And
call me the Kate.
So before I came there,
I'm like a spy.
And
I
then
study this.
When I went there, for us to be alone, he found an apartment in another town. That apartment was awful. It was awful. It didn't have a fridge.
Is that the one where she was locked in? Do you guys remember the second apartment? After she left Salah's like bachelor, what are those called? Like the 0-bedroom apartments? Flat? No. A flat has rooms. Studio. After she left Salah's bachelor studio, imagine if they never left the bachelor studio. That would be... They would probably be fighting like every single day. That'd be funny. Yeah, after she left the bachelor studio, they moved into this house that had like a window that went out to the hallway of the apartment building, which is number one, weird. They had a door that like Salah locked her in and she couldn't get out. Instead of her like locking herself in, she was literally locked in by Salah. Meaning if there was any kind of fire or something, she would have been toast. Or more like oil, but girl. It was not good. And it was just generally pretty bad compared to what she was used to. I mean, the bathroom was just like a drain on the floor. Like that's where you went, pee, poo, washed yourself. Just like a drain on the floor. No, I'm just kidding. They had a toilet. That would be crazy. Did you guys ever see like in some places when they have houses on like the coast of the ocean or a lake, they'll have a bathroom that is just a hole into the ground. Like it's just a hole and you just go directly into the body of water, whether that's a lake or the ocean. That's wild to me. And then fishermen like catch fish in like the same water right downstream. I mean, how much poo is in the water at like the beach in Jersey, you know? Probably a lot. Does PA really have toilets on the street? In Philly, yeah, in Philly, they have toilets like on the street now. They're relatively new. It's basically like a stall that you would find in a regular restroom, but it's just on the street, which is kind of cool. My cousin went in one. You kind of need to be with a person. Like I wouldn't go in there alone. Obviously, I didn't go in with my cousin, but like I stood guard. It does lock, so like during the day, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in there alone. It is kind of weird to think about though. Like you're taking a shit, like, and you're in the middle of the street. It's not like it's kind of like a porta potty, but it's a permanent structure. And like there's space at the bottom where someone, or is there? Actually, no, there is no space at the bottom to crawl through, but it's very thin. Like it's very thin. And you can hear like everything going on right outside of it. Like, I just think it would be weird to take a crap right there. Like you're right outside City Hall taking a crap in the middle of the street with people like all around you. You know, there's one like right outside City Hall, which is very like, there's a lot of foot traffic right there during the day. Shitty Hall. Yep. But it is good. Like it is good that they have that, you know, because it sucks to see people like going on the street and shit. Like they deserve somewhere to go to the freaking bathroom at least. Like, come on. With all the money that's thrown around. Okay. It was surprisingly clean. Surprisingly clean. Like I would still hover, but You know, it wasn't like disgusting or anything. No like needles.
First, they brought us a fridge. It was from like 1925. Didn't work like half the time. It smelled mildewy.
Oh yeah,
I could
chamber
see like how
pots.
stressed out Salah was, because he was adjusting too to the new life there. You know, poor Salah. Yeah, he is. He's making a life, and he's got family, and you know, I think I
Yeah, he's making a life. ... Without you.
was jealous,
Period.
self-threatened. You know, like you have all these people who love you, and I'm here by myself. I mean, I have family too, but it's just a different vibe. Bedtime, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.
I mean, you can, yeah. Coffee carbies.
Rise up, rise up, rise up. Uh-oh, I thought my baby tooth came out. I don't have very long because I'm going to meet my aunt. I'm having lunch with my aunt today. I won't be on long right now, but
Let's eat.
I'll figure something out
Let's eat.
to do while I have the car till Monday, so that gives us 3 days. Oh, so cute, 10-pack.
Oh my gosh, I want Timbit so bad. I've been craving munchkins for like a month now. For those that don't know, it's the same thing, but at Dunkin', it's called a munchkin. Donut holes.
What is this? Okay, this one I don't know what it is.
Wait, I have a donut.
Oh, it's cappuccino. Bismillah. Okay, I'll be back, okay? If I come back, it will be kick, yeah. Bye, guys. Love yous. Bye.
She's going into psychosis. AI psychosis. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the AI picture, but I think Foodie Beauty might actually, no joke, be on the edge of AI psychosis. And that's not just a Gen Z buzzword. It's a real thing. I mean, trust me. No, really, it's real. People died. Oh, wow. She actually posted a vlog yesterday. I bet this is that boring vlog that she posted to get people to stop talking about her and Salah's breakup from last week. Breakup to makeup to breakup to makeup. Are they like on good terms right now? I don't even know. I haven't watched her today. I assume, yeah, kind of. As good as they can be. How many views? 5K, that's it. She can't even crack 10K anymore. Did you guys see where Keemstar was like saying that he was going to bring in Foodie Beauty and they were going to get so many more views than ALR? Like, bro. Maybe if you brought on like the best Foodie Beauty detractor, you would bring in some views. But her herself, like, nah. I don't think it would do any better than it's doing right now. I mean, there would be a spike and then a fall. Say crack again. Crack. Did you guys hear that Addison Rae is addicted to Coca-Cola? And it's to the point where she has to sell herself on yachts every single day to bring in enough money to support the habit. I thought she was more a Pepsi girl. Wink. No, I don't believe that though, but that is a rumor this week. That's a blind item. I don't believe it though. She probably has enough money. Like, how much cola can you really do in a day? I mean, I guess a lot, but like, she's already a millionaire before she made a single song, you know? I think she has enough for like a decent habit. Even if she spent like $1,000 a day, that's like 30K a month. I feel like she could sustain that with her income. I don't know. I don't really know much about Coca-Cola. I mean, there's people that are literally homeless and they have like a 30K a month habit. Like, somehow they make it work. You're addicted to DP. Girl, what's DP? Is that what I think it is? Is that when you take 2 at the same time? Oh, Dr. Pepper. I'm addicted to Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. I thought you meant, you know, 2 at a time. One, two, three, getting down with 3P. Everybody loves ooh. Counting 1, 2, 3. Peter, Paul, and Mary. All right. Look how much better looking she was at, well, she's 17. Look how better looking she was at 17. No, but seriously though. Wow, that's baby Foodie. Middle school Foodie. Yeah, she does look like a grown woman in that dress and makeup. But she's not.
No, I'm not really enjoying the car. Well, I dropped my aunt off. I'll tell you guys.
She looks a lot older than 17. Yeah, she really does in that picture. Yeah. I mean, part of that's the dress and makeup. Douglas, thank you for the super. Douglas Melendez. All dogs go to heaven. She calling people dogs is cray cray. Also woof woof. She dumb AF. Oh my gosh, not woof woof. You're so right. Woof woof. She's calling Salah a dog, so why doesn't he bark? The fact that we have that clip of him barking to freaking Kybella when they were talking about human toilet activities. I will never get over that. That whole scandal, like, I mean, that literally took over this relationship. That's all she could think about. That's all we could think about. It was over after he cheated. She should have just left then. She should have just been done then. She was in Canada when he cheated and she went back. Remember that? People forget that, but she was literally sitting in Canada. She could have just stayed there. But no. She wanted to take the easy way out and go back to him. Yeah, she'll never get over the cheating. Never, ever, ever. You guys think that Amber's worse, even though Simmet fed someone to unalive? I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. That's crazy. I would be appalled to even be compared, let alone have the majority think I'm worse than Simmet. Like, how humiliating.
While I drive, okay, because I don't feel good. No, I felt sick even before I ate anything today. Like, Tad kept my aunt. My aunt spent the night, but okay. I have some truth to tell you guys about the car and about. So basically, whenever I thought
it's her aunt's
things
car
were over, you know, with Salah when we had that thing, I decided to rent a car and you know, see my aunt for some company and just to make me feel better, you know. So that was the purpose of renting the car, and
that's it.
So
tell me the truth.
That was basically it. I don't really, if I'm being honest, I don't feel like driving. Like, I think I'm going to return the car tomorrow.
Lizzie McGuire, tell me the truth.
It's just, I don't feel like it because I don't like being where, like, in between bathrooms, you know, like, you know, I just don't like it. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but I don't think I'm going to be going. I wanted to go to Vermont and like go to Burlington and go to.
I want to go to Burlington,
but I don't feel like driving that far.
That's so weird because I like just told my mom today. She was talking about how she went to Maine a couple years ago. And I was like, I want to go to Burlington. Around like fall, it's supposed to be like beautiful, like so much color. You know, like the leaves changing color. Bedbound era right around the corner. I mean, we're kind of already like there. No. As long as she has a car. Well, she don't have a car. Right.
Like, I'm so tired of driving already. I had green door for lunch today.
Green door?
They're not good for you. No, I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously. So that's the truth about the car. I thought it was over. I was in despair and grieving.
She's spreading harmful misinformation.
I wanted my aunt around. So the primary
harmful medical misinformation.
And I don't think I want to go on a big road trip. I just don't feel up to it right now. Maybe next month or something we can go at the end of the month. I don't know. I just don't feel like it, quite honestly. I know I said that a million times. I just want to go home, eat my Greek food, be near a toilet.
I don't think that's that far. This is so fucking good. Oh my God. This cronut. I'm like soiling myself with pleasure. Except not really. That's what Foodie does. I feel like Burlington is not really that far from her. I mean, it's hours, but it looks dry. It's supposed to be like drier, like flakier. I don't know. Tastes good. Tastes good. My mom made sticky buns today. They were so good. But I didn't get any to-go buns. Let me see. Ottawa to Burlington. 3.5 hours. So that's not like an insane road trip. I mean, that's how long it takes me to get to like the beach. I don't know. I don't think 3.5 hours is really that long. I drove 12 hours to Chicago. That was amazing. I want to go back to Chicago. But I want to take like a train or like a bus or like something where I can just sit there and do whatever.
Because, oh my gosh. Honestly,
oh yeah, she has no toilet. I didn't think about that. She has no toilet. She might soil herself. Plus, like, does she swell up? It's probably like tiring for her. I don't know. Do your guys' like butt hurt after you're my butt and like my back can start to hurt when I'm sitting in the car in the, you know, driver's seat for like hours. My butt starts to hurt. And so like I'll shift sides. Like I'll be on this side and then I'll be on this side. But my back will start hurting. Ooh, but it feels so good when your back is hurting and you put on the heated seats. T. I will flex my heated seats because nothing else about my car is bougie. How many times has she excremented live? Like 2 times this week, 2 or 3 times this week. She crapped her pants on her couch earlier today. And she was near her bathroom. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm not using this as like
no Apple Play,
but
just Bluetooth.
You know, mystical. She has these cards, these goddess cards that you're supposed to draw 3, and I shuffled them. I fanned out the deck just for fun, and there were 3 that jutted up at me. They stood out to me. So anyway, she goes. I go, okay. My first card was trust, and it was like a woman hugging a bunny rabbit, but it was like telling me that it's important to trust. Everything that is happening, I have to trust is I'm on the right path. Like, I'm right where I need to be in life. So that was, and also, you know, my trust issues, right? So that, like, actually comforted me a bit. And then
bullshit. That's part of the psychosis.
Also, there was a card about intention. Like, I should be setting intentions for my life and following those, like, you know what I mean? Being more serious about life. And then the other one, I can't really remember.
Is there such thing as like astrology psychosis? Because there's like AI psychosis, religious psychosis. I feel like some people are in like astrology psychosis. Like they're always talking about like their horoscope and like the planets and like everything is because of the planets and, you know, outside forces beyond my control. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is haram in Islam, but I don't know 100%. Who was it? Like Saturn. People worship Saturn, the elite. I shouldn't say that out loud. Never mind. It was a joke. Just kidding. You're a zodiac girly, but it's just for fun. Yeah, like I don't see anything like wrong with it, like for entertainment or for giving you some hope when you're not feeling so great. I don't think it's like horrible by any means, but it's definitely not the end all be all. '90s satire, girl. Astrology psychosis. Some people worship Uranus. Yeah. I have Pisces eyes. I do fit like the Pisces stereotype so well, though. It's kind of crazy how Pisces I am.
I can't really remember, but they were like accurately like describing stuff that I was feeling, you know? I don't know if you guys believe that, but the trust one was the first one, and it made me feel like, okay, you know? I'll go back live when I get home a little bit later.
What's a Pisces sign match? Like what should I look for in a partner?
I'll go live a bit later when I get home, okay? Because it's not going to be good. I don't feel good. I don't feel like talking right now. The connection is going to shit the whole way.
Pisces Girlcraft.
Bye.
Is that it? There we go. Actually, I was 18 going on 19 here. Wait, this is the same picture, but she put a hijab on it. Wait. Did Salah make her delete it and put a hijab on it? That's crazy. It's like she's rewriting history by putting a hijab on her old photos. There's another one. Yep, it's gone. He made her delete it. You happy, jealous people, she says on her CP. I asked AI to put a hijab on the original photo of me at 18 because people wanted to see what I looked like. I asked AI not to change my face or body size at all. Right. That doesn't mean it didn't. It may have made the photo more clear and polished, but this is me at 18 going on 19. You know what? It doesn't matter if it's edited or not. You don't look like that now, period. Like, what does this even matter? Who cares? Like, it is kind of funny that Salah made you take it down, so you put a hijab on it, but even if you did edit it, what would be the point? Because you don't look like that now. I was very pretty. Wait. I'm not drinking schmalcohol. It's a non-alcohol punch. If I remember correctly, I removed the person beside me. I was very pretty, mashallah, but this was 100% my face. The same people making fun of me for AI photos of myself are the same ones doing AI on me and my husband. So have several seats. Speaking of AI and her husband, Honestly, this was worth the bottle of water. I'm just messing around. Nothing is worth a bottle of water. This is funny. So if I am crazy and need inpatient for doing AI on myself, what does that mean for obsessed weirdos? LOL, thanks, bye. Girl, she thinks that she still looks like this. Like, she thinks that she looks just like this. Just put on a little makeup, you know, maybe a couple of wrinkles, but I still look pretty much just like this. No, you don't. It's Foodie Beauty. If anything, like, if this really is her with no filters, if anything, it just goes to show how not taking care of yourself for years and years and years, the toll that that puts on a body, you know, to go from this to what we see today. Not what we see today. To go from that to this. Like, I know she's AI, but even so, like, she thinks like that filter, that AI filter, that's the only way she really looks at herself, is in that AI filter. And even her videos have probably a slimming filter and definitely a smoothing filter. So she thinks that's what she looks like when she really doesn't. I know she's really let herself go. Even like if you do Natter Saga versus today, like that was the start of like the severe downfall. Because if you go back to like 2019, she could pull herself together, you know, like, but now it's like, woof. BG13, BB Junes. What is BG, anyways? I never asked. I feel like I know, but I forgot. What is BG? All right, let's get rid of this poll. I polled the audience, who is objectively worse? And 45% responded. Tummy Emily /Simmet, 45%. Amber Liar Reed, 55%. Amber wins. Or loses, I don't know. Depending on how you put it. That is a cute kitty, right? Oh yeah, baby girl. Yes, yes. I knew that. I just like forgot. What's the 13 part? I think that's because it's Taylor Swift's favorite number. Just kidding. Foodie hates Taylor Swift. / she's super jealous, actually. A blonde, successful, in shape woman. And she's not in her 20s, so I can't use the age excuse. F her. It's her 13th cat. Is it really her 13th cat? That's crazy. I thought she killed more than that. Great. Yeah, this is AI psychosis right here. Wonton woman.
I'm so tired. What's wrong with me? Well, yes, I know what's wrong with me.
AI psychosis woman.
Like, I don't even know why I came live.
AI psychosis.
I'll probably return the car tomorrow morning, guys.
That's what's wrong with you.
I might do an early stream, like early. Return the car. No, my aunt spent the night here. Yeah, she stayed over the 23rd.
Do you guys think that's over dramatic, or do you think that she has like beginning stages? Yeah, she definitely has beginning stages. AI psychosis. Is she in psychosis right now? Like, no, I don't think. Kind of. No, that's just her regular mental health.
And I brought her home today, but we had the whole day together. She's always, every time she's like,
she asks it everything. Really? She's paying? I feel like once it gets so bad to the point that you have to pay, or at least like you feel like you have to pay, we're getting into psychosis territory. Unless like your job like demands it or something. But obviously hers does not. Modern mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest girl of all?
it's over, she gets up super early. And every time
Yeah. Damn it.
I get up, like I'll get up with her, you know,
that it's
and she'll be like,
mirror,
"Hey, why
mirror
do-"
on the wall. It's not mirror, mirror on the wall. It's actually magic mirror on the wall. Some people think it's a Mandela effect. She has end stage mastery. That's a statement. You're walking out of this world with your head held high. That's not just unaliving yourself. That's taking life by the horns. Oh my God, the things that AI would say, they fixed it a little bit. They like fixed it up a little bit. But there's still holes. She literally looks like an 18-year-old model. Yeah, exactly. It's magic mirror. Oops, our audio's effed up again. Because of course it is. Hit anything.
I'm gonna sleep till 10 or 11 when there's someone here. You know what I mean? The morning.
You would when Salah's relatives would pound on the door, demanding respect from you. We demand respect from you, Chinny Siro. We demand respect from you, Madame Siro. What was it? Oh my gosh. Did you guys know that, like, remember when Foodie was at Burger King 2 or 3 weeks ago? And they, like, forced her to speak, like, in French? Like, they wouldn't switch to English? Like, that's what it really is like in in Quebec. I didn't realize how serious they took French, but, like, you get in trouble if your business is caught like speaking too much English, or like if all the signs in your restaurant are in English, not allowed. Like it has to be French. And this one company got in trouble because their TikToks were all in English and they're in Quebec. And they were like, you need to put out French content. Which is crazy that they would even care about like TikTok, but I mean, if you don't know like a French, they will speak English. Like some people will be uppity about it, but I'd imagine most people don't mind speaking English if you need to. But yeah, it's serious. It is very serious. That French speaking is very, very serious. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Come kavaka PSYCH0sis. Girl, I have no idea what that is. Come sava. Come kaba. I don't know. I can speak Spanish, kind of. I can understand it and like read it.
People, yeah, she's always been a morning. My mom too. They're up at the crack of dawn. Like I want to be up at the crack of dawn. I shouldn't be spending so much money, wasting so much money on.
What's the three-way word? I know this one. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Does that mean have a three-way? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Oh, ménage à trois. Exactly, yeah.
You know, driving around, the gas is insane. You know, like I need to pay off debts and stuff, and I have some goals, and no, I want to start saving money. I need to like think about like my future goals, like far down the line of having my own little homestead, and you know, like she slept on the couch, yeah.
She wants a homestead. Girl, who are you kidding? There's no effing way that you're gonna get up and feed the chickens and water the plants. Like, no. Milk the cow. Like, come on. Homestead? That would only be attainable if you had enough money to hire people to do it all for you. Or it was a passion of your husband's. But then you got to be the breadwinner. Milk Salah. I wonder if she's ever milked Salah. You know what I mean? Milk him. She doesn't even get fresh air on her balcony. Does she have a balcony that you can actually walk out to? I saw a letter on Twitter that it was someone getting kicked out of their apartment because they were caught doing the nasty on the balcony like too many times. It was like their third strike. They had the police were called. Complaints were made. Like people saw them from the street, like banging up on the balcony. I don't know how tall, or how high up they were, but ouch. I just bit my lip. Or I bit my mouth. Whatever. Yeah, it's risky. It's risque and it's risky. I kind of want to try it sometime, but not really. No, like a ship. I want to try like a doing it on the balcony on the cruise ship, because nobody can see you. They could probably hear you, but once you're out to sea, nobody can see you. Oh my God. You think you can hear people like screaming in ecstasy when you're on like a cruise? Ships rock around. Yeah, like what if you fell off? I don't think you can fall off that easily. Of a huge ass cruise ship. Maritime law? Are you not allowed to?
I offer my bed, but yeah. And yes, I wash the sheets and everything before she comes. No, there's no skid marks on any sheets.
She didn't wash Jack. Obviously.
As if I give her sheets with skid marks on them. No, that's my fitted sheet. I gave her another sheet. Yeah. Hey, girl 1047. You know that picture I posted of me on my community tab?
I'm so pissed. If Salah's gonna be like telling her what she can post and like orchestrating what we get to react to, that's bullshit. Like, girl, what the hell are you doing? He's giving you nothing. As far as modesty goes, he's effing another woman. Like, you have to be stupid to not see that. Pretend I didn't say that. You'd have to be stupid. Right?
As a teenager, I was like 18 at my mom's wedding. I posted it and then I realized, ooh,
Nicki
I have a lot of
Minaj.
cleavage showing and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I was
Minaj.
like, to Salah, like, can I post that picture? And he replied, of course no. So I was like, oops. So I altered it and put a hijab on. Now that's...
It really was him. Girl, why is he telling you what you can and cannot post? Like, remember how she would freak out on her audience? Like, you guys can't tell me what I can or cannot post. I'm going to post whatever I want. And now you're letting a man on the other side of the earth dictate what you post. Meanwhile, the audience had no control over what you posted. And yet you would freak out. That's ridiculous. She looks so faded. Well, I mean, she probably got some schmedibles. What can I say? Every time she breaks up with Salah, she openly uses schmedibles. So I'm sure she's using them behind the scenes.
Better. I'm like becoming obsessed with like anti-aging.
I mean, she's on them, but like she just doesn't pop them during the stream. Neat. I had to read that in my head. I have no idea. Before I said something crazy. At me for a slur. Amber said. POV, your date comes with live entertainment. You know, you got the best of both worlds. Ha 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 ha.
So I've been using this, like a lot of skincare stuff, but drinking a lot of water. I gotta watch what I eat too. Salah is 32 or 33, I can't remember. I know, but I always forget if he's like 30. I even forget my own age sometimes.
He's 33.
Like, for real, like, am I 41? And I have to get my calculator
you're
out.
42.
33? Oh, he's 30. No. Where's my other phone?
If he's not 33, he's 33 this year. Because we're born in the same year, I think. Or maybe he's a year younger than me. I'm not sure.
Anyway, he's young, okay? 32. I feel like a cougar. He doesn't see it that way. Oh, because streamer and viewer, as a Muslim woman,
it just ruined
I'm supposed
everything.
to be hiding and, you know, that kind of thing. Right? I think we know that. If I want to get away from being obsessed with food and stealing, I need to become obsessed with something good for me that, you know.
Being modest. Become obsessed with your Bible. Or, Quran. Obsess over your Quran. Oh my gosh, what if she goes into, like, religious psychosis next?
Will just make my life like, wow. And I think focusing on self-care is probably the way to go. Even if I start caring more for my skin and everything, like my looks and stuff like that, I feel like maybe that will encourage me more to want to care more about my body and exercise and what I put in my mouth and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Earlier, I parked the car and I waddled my way to the building and I'm out of breath. And I'm like, oh, just opening my door with my key fob, like to the main building entrance. Anyway, I'm thinking, yes, I don't have to be on the elevator with anyone, so they can't hear me gasping for air.
I know, she totally stole Salah's, like, life force, basically. She hoarded all of his adrenochrome and took his last vial of collagen. What? What even is? I don't even know what adrenochrome is. Did you guys hear on TikTok? It was going around. Now, this is fake and this is a hoax and it's a fake hoax. But it was going around TikTok that Ellen DeGeneres is going blind because she was snacking on human flesh. And there is this disease, I forget what it's called, but it makes you go blind. And they linked it to people who snack on human flesh. But she's not going blind. Like, as far as I know, I didn't see anyone reputable saying that she's actually going blind. Yeah, it was the one with the K, yeah. Now, this is a hoax, but it's out there. What conspiracy pages do you and Jordy follow? I need to find them. They're all on like TikTok. TikTok just knows that I love to hear the crazy conspiracy theories. They're always sending me something like that. Or they're always putting something like that on my For You page. Like every day I'll get like a new, but some of the stuff is like not even conspiracy theory, more like going back through historical events and, you know, like what actually happened during the JFK, you know. But what was that one I was just thinking about? Oh, I am. Oh, did you guys see those scientists? There's like 11. Now this was on the news. This is not a hoax or like a conspiracy theory, but I mean there's a conspiracy theory like attached to it, but there was like 11 or 12 scientists that were either unalived or missing. And they all had to do with like this anti-gravity research or something. I don't know. Look into it. Look into the like 11 or 12 scientists. It was on the news, like not just conspiracy. You guys have seen it? Yeah. Now that's crazy. It reminds me of Boeing, when that Boeing guy, the whistleblower, he used to work for them and he was about to testify and he dies like right before he's gonna like go into court. Like, are you kidding? And of course they just tied it up in a neat little bow. Oh, he, you know, had this medical issue. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Crazy. When you have money, like you can just pay anybody. Pay the police chief or whatever. Bada bing, bada boom. No, it's like someone above the police chief, probably. Step back, we're taking over. And then the police chief can't say anything. But yeah, look into the scientists. It's like real. I mean, they don't know exactly what's happening to them, but there are theories for sure.
Out of nowhere, right behind me, this DoorDasher guy, also portly, dashes into the door.
Portly?
Oh my god. So we're on the elevator together and we're both...
Oh, that's great.
I need to get in shape, man. Why was I showing pics in my phone? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, this picture, that was haram. I didn't even like think about that. That was very haram that she showed this. I mean, that's lustful. That's sinful. That's Sodom and Gomorrah type of shit. What do the conspiracy theorists always say? They say to read what is it? The book of, it's the book they took out of the Bible. The book of, that's not what Sodom and Gomorrah means. I mean, I know Sodom and Gomorrah are an ancient city. Maybe. I mean, it's debated whether it actually existed or whether they actually existed. There was Sodom, there was Gomorrah. It's in the Bible. Yeah, the book of Enoch. All the conspiracy people, at least like there's like the religious minded conspiracy people. And then there's, you know, the more agnostic, atheist, non-religious conspiracy. But yeah, the religious conspiracy people always say, read the Book of Enoch. I kind of want to read it. No, I kind of want to read it. I've never read like any of the Bible except for in Catholic school, well, CCD on Sundays. Read all the forbidden books of the Bible. Interesting. Is the Bible boring? I don't know. I've heard, I think it just depends on what part, you know. I'm sure some parts are boring and some are like crazy. I mean, there is a lot of craziness in the Bible, like a lot of like rated R. Like if it was a movie, it would be rated R, you know. All right, here she is. Here's Foodie Booty, tongue out. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, the King James Bible, yeah. They cut out a lot, yeah.
What did it look like? Smooching where? Which picture? Like where did I show it accidentally? Like on a community tab?
Ooh, I also get down with like the Vatican conspiracy theories. That goes deep. That goes deep and that goes long. They said what? There's like a portal under the Vatican. The Vatican kind of scares me. And I grew up Catholic and I'm still scared.
Like what pic was I showing? Anyway, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not walking anywhere. I can't even walk anymore. I'm too fat. I'm addicted to like, if I go, when I have a car, it's like, I don't enjoy going out unless I get something through a drive-thru, like a coffee. I have to get something. Or it's boring. Like, should I just try, I want to just go to a park and just go for a walk with water. Why do I have to get a coffee? I gotta start walking small, but I can't walk.
Just get yourself like something like a small iced coffee with like Splenda and oat milk or something. I don't know. Not religious psychosis. Oh, spiritual psychosis. That's another one. Kind of religious, but a little bit different. Yeah, I'm into like philosophy, religion, like history. I'm into history a lot. Like I'll watch like documentaries on YouTube. I was just watching like the KGB documentary and like how the Soviet Union was formed. Some people would find that so boring, but I literally watch that in my free time. That's the kind of shit that I watch in my free time. How the Soviet Union came to be.
Very, very far.
Okay, moving on.
I'm gonna die. So I gotta like go somewhere where there's places to sit and take breaks. So maybe I can go to the park. I need the scoot. Yes! I need the scooter, man! Okay, it's my turn. I want to be six-pack era. Well, I do. I swear. I swear to God. Something I want to do. I'm tired of being freaking out of shape. Then do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I need to go to bed, guys. I'm sorry. I want to stay. But I'm so tired. See you. Good night.
Okay, that's it for that one. I kind of lingered on that one a little bit longer than I anticipated. Madame Delphine. I'm not sure. Maybe if I like heard it pronounced correctly. Okay. You guys, I finished Life is Strange Reunion. Wow. Did anyone play that? Okay, we already read this. Are you happy, jealous people? Morning. YouTube live
I didn't return
stream.
the car. Yeah, I didn't feel like getting up to return it.
Oh, barbecue even labels them like YouTube or cake. Good to know.
I'm thinking of making some croissant sandwiches for the homeless and handing them out. I just have a few croissants, so I thought maybe I can just like hand the rest out. Make a couple sandwiches with the cheese. I'll just wrap them in plastic foil. Well,
Has she
AI,
been boring?
I filtered picture of my face. They said that.
Has she been boring?
My face looks like, I look like I'm like 30. like no later than mid-30s, so at least that makes me closer to Celeste's age. But I don't see it. I see the bags, everything. I just woke up. Like, I didn't even, like, really clean out my eyes and nose and stuff.
Is there what's the Foodie Beauty Reddit? Because I follow Girl World. Oh, I probably shouldn't say it publicly, but they don't. It's supposed to be for like all the girls, but they only talk about Amber mostly. What's the Foodie Beauty Reddit these days? I don't even know anymore. Is Foodie Cutie still a thing? Foodie Cutie, the farms. The farms is just like a lot to read. You kind of have to go through a lot to get the nuggets of gold. It's harder to skim the farms because you have to go page by page by page. You know, I will sometimes when I really need an update and I don't have like hours to watch. Yeah, I can just like read the farms. Shantopolis and Mr. R. Okay. Okay, Q. Yeah, I think they deleted Foodie Cutie. I'm pretty sure Foodie Cutie got banned. Everything about Amber gets taken down eventually. It's kind of sad. It's like as soon as they have a good community going. This one, the one that we have now, though, seems to be kind of foolproof because they made it a little bit broader. They're painting with broad strokes. Picture of a woman. Didn't she live off of Oreos because they're vegan? She wasn't even vegan. She pretended to be vegan for YouTube for like a couple days, maybe. I don't even remember. It was like 2018-19. Long time ago. Oh, Amber. Oh, yeah. Amber did too. I was talking about Foodie Beauty there. Amber also was fake vegan though too. I mean, I could say pretty much the same thing. Amber was faking it too. Obviously, nobody buys that shit. I mean, she could live stream her mouth 24/7 and people still wouldn't believe that she was vegan. But who said she's putting it in her mouth?
I'm going to be miserable every single day.
I'm being dehumanized. Yay. Yay.
Okay.
So, I love you. What's these?
Oh, what did I say back in the day? I said going north of the border once again up to Canada to check on our girl, Chantal.
What if they say, no, I don't want a sandwich? They might just want, some people just want drug money, some people want food. Depends.
Wait, I need to address this. BG is going to fall right out of that window one day. Isn't that sad? Look at that. And that's even open. She could fall right through that. Is this B stupid? Oh my God. Now I'm getting like actually angry. Not to mention, okay, I think that there is glass behind the screen. Okay, so yeah, there's glass behind that screen. So that part's fine, but that's a big crack for her to just like let open like that. Oh, there's a screen here. There's a screen here. And there's glass here. Okay, but if she falls through this screen, she could fall right out. That's crazy. This part has no screen, it's just glass. But this part is screen. Look, you can see it. You can see her scratching it. And the way she's stretching out like this too, like she could rip it all the way down and then fall right out. That's crazy. Someone call PETA. PETA Malark.
BG. What if they say, no, I don't want a sandwich? They might just want... Some people just want drug money. Some people want food. Depends. We gotta find the ones who want food. I'll make the sandwiches first, and then I'll eat, because I'm not very hungry yet. As soon as I wake up, like... Hold on, I gotta blow my nose.
Some want substance money. You mean like you?
Actually, I'm open right now. I'm gonna hand out a few. No.
Some people want some substance money. Some people want food. Girly, that is your substance money. They're one and the same. I feel like that's thumbnail worthy. That's like a thumbnail I would do back in the day, y'all. That's the kind of thumbnails I used to do. Cute. Wait, why is it dark? Damn it, I have to do it again. Fudge. No, this hand. Okay. That looks funny. Loves that. Ew. It looks like we're judging each other. So 2017, you too. Girl, I was doing that in like 2019, 20. Jason Flora, thank you for the super. You're a good man. Love. Thank you so much, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Kawaii. Oh, so we don't even know what she was looking at.
Huh? We cut it?
The way she hoofed that down as if somebody was about to snatch it the away.
This is gonna make me so happy.
Like, girl, nobody's taking it.
Someone eats my cheese sandwiches?
Nobody is taking that.
When I woke up. I love you. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose.
Except maybe FFG. FFG stole my sandwich. I gave away my sandwich for you. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna slice this for a cheesy croissant with some sand.
She reminds me of like a little mouse in the corner, like eating its cheese and like looking around for predators. I mean, she's the predator, but that's what it reminds me of. That's exactly what it reminds me of. Was I making videos in 2018? A little bit. Like maybe twice a month. But I didn't start regularly until 2019. I went to rehab at the end of 2018. And then when I came back, at the end of January 2019, I started my channel, or I started taking it seriously and posting it like almost every day. That's when I started posting almost every day because I didn't have much to do. Like I was in between work and then like I started working with my uncle a little bit, but we would get off at like 12 p.m. like, well, more like one or two, depending on the day, depending on the workload. And then I would come home and do my video like immediately as soon as I was done at work. But yeah. She's a Russian doll. She is a doll. A doll. Wait, barbecue chicken's in here? I don't see them. Like, what is going on? I had Top Chat on. No wonder I keep missing people. Only today found out FFG got her channel back and ZM twerked. Cringe for nothing. Sherman. I didn't know that he twerked over her channel removal. Wait, where's Barbecue? I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Hey, Barbecue. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for all that you do, girl. Too bad you caught us watching. She caught us reacting to her.
Albert's cheese. Or a croissant sandwich. Put it in a baggie. Croissant cheese sandwich and an ambrosia apple. Just a little snack, I don't know. I'll seal it with a sticker.
I want some limited time fast food. I want the K-pop. Has anyone had the K-pop fries? K-pop fries at McDonald's? I want to try this so bad. I should just go get them. I got a McFlurry like 2 days ago.
Man.
That was like yesterday.
You're not homeless.
Right? No.
You're not homeless.
I don't know.
Even though you look it. I'm just joking. What do you?
Saturday.
You look disheveled. These are my achievement stickers. And since I haven't achieved anything in life, they come handy. I think I'll get some gloves so I can prepare. Actually, what I'm going to do is...
Sometimes you just have to bedazzle a brown bag.
How people in McDonald's cook, I'm sure it's even worse. With no gloves or, I don't know, some restaurants.
I can't look at brown bags like the same. Ever since I found out, like, back in the day of, like, Jim Crow and before that slavery time, they would judge people based on, like, paper bags. Like, if you were darker than a paper bag, you would, you know, go in this bathroom. And if you were lighter than the paper bag, you would go in that bathroom. That kind of shit. I can't look at paper bags the same. It's haunting me. So messed up. A paper bag. It's true. It's history. Yep. It's true. It's very true.
As long as it tastes good. As long as it tastes good and I don't die, I don't care. I'm not caring. I'm not going to be like, are you wearing gloves tonight? But yeah, people were leaving nasty comments like, oh, you did AI on yourself. Okay. Do you guys remember not long ago, certain people's entire accounts and their pictures are only AI. Like that one woman messaging Salah. Number two, people
like Jim Crow midnight
AI of Salah with them. So I'm the loser for doing AI on myself? Please.
She's a loser for... have you guys seen Sky Jackson? She was formerly on the Disney Channel, but she's getting a lot of hate on TikTok because she keeps posting like AI photos of her with like different new boyfriends, but none of them are real. And like just having this dream AI life online. It just reminds me of Chantal. But it's like, yeah, I think it is weird when you post these photos and you try to pass it off as like, there's no edits on this. I only edited on a hijab. Like I looked exactly, I still look like this. Like, like girl, you are in psychosis. Plus, it's also not about like, oh, I use ChatGPT now and then to ask some questions. Whatever, you know, I'm not going to jump down your throat. You literally ask it everything. You ask it for like what meal you should make next. You know, you pay for it. I feel like once you feel like you have to pay for it, there's probably a problem. Or there could be a problem unless you like need it for work or something. I just don't know why you would pay for it when you can like get a different one for free, right? Like, can't you just use a different one? Like, just go from GPT to Claude to Gemini or whatever. If you have a good enough computer, you can even run the AI on your computer, but it has to be like a pretty good one.
Like, mashallah, I don't like to brag, but I was very, very pretty. I was a very pretty young woman at one point in my life. I was. I was fat, but I was still, you know.
What
I
does
was
that
shapely
prove?
and very beautiful and had lots of hair, so.
I mean, it proves like just how our bad choices in our late teens and 20s and 30s catch up to us, can catch up to us when we hit 40, you know? That can all catch up. Girl, that's all that shows. That's all that shows. Claude is limited. Is it? I like never really use that one. I don't really use Gemini either. I'll use chat like every now and again.
I know. They're the ones doing AI all the time on, like, what? Putting themselves besides the law as if I care. Good for you, whatever you want to do, buddy. Honestly, just, you can't tell me about myself. Like, I have like,
She's covered in crumbs. Abaya crumbs.
good confidence anyways.
My Strange Addiction AI boyfriend. No, is that like new? I didn't know they're still doing that show. I mean, it'd have to be new, right? Because AI is like relatively new. No, I've never seen it. But I used to love watching that show. Remember Trisha Paytas? I'm addicted to tanning. Oh my gosh, congratulations, H. Woods. That is like monumental. Good for you. What is this? Her eggplant?
I love playing with AI. Honestly, the main reason.
Wait, it's not eggplant? Yeah, that's not eggplant parmesan. That's plantain pancakes her aunt made with strawberry compote. I thought that was marinara on some like overdone chicken. That does not look appetizing to me, but it just doesn't look great. It looks like some bad marinara on top of some like overdone chicken, yeah. The one girl was addicted to smelling her dad's used boxers. Are you kidding me? That is effing disgusting. Ew. I never really got that either. I mean, obviously, like, ew, her dad, like, that's so gross. But I never really understood why people will take, like, underwear and, like, sniff it, like, for what? I sniff my own. It don't smell like nothing, really. It might, like, faintly smell like cologne if I was wearing it that day, but otherwise, it doesn't smell like anything. Except for, like, laundry soap. Yeah, her dad's, sniffing her dad's. That's nasty. Is that real? That was a bit, right? What cologne do I wear? I mean, I go through like a few. Like I have the Choco Musk. I also have Selena Gomez Rare. And I used to wear Gucci Guilty all the time, but I haven't gotten that in a while. That was kind of my signature, the Gucci Guilty. But I haven't gotten that in a while. I'll wear like women's scents from like Target or Walmart. Like body sprays and shit, random body sprays. The Vanilla Cashmere from EOS. Is that what it is? Vanilla Cashmere? I think so. From EOS, that one's good. With the Choco Musk. Love that. What time is it in America?
I love playing with AI.
It's 3 a.m.
Honestly, the main reason is to
it's 3 a.m. in New York.
In different hijabs and abayas, you know. No, I told AI to keep my face, but I don't know, like they may like just clear up the picture of it. But no, I posted on my community tab like the before with my blue hijab, and the face doesn't look much different. But I don't want them to change the face. I don't have a problem with how I look. I just want them to put a hijab on me. That's all I want. But I will do more content on here. Don't worry. I'm gonna right now finish editing my vlog, upload it with my.
Yeah, but like that's not a real photo. Like you do understand that that's not a real photo of you. That if you alter it with AI, I don't care if you're just putting a hijab on. I could put a hijab on me. And what? And what?
Get there, and then on here, get ready and go and kick in a couple hours or so. Bye, guys.
Kick in a couple hours. Wow, she can't even crack 1K on kick anymore.
Okay. Or whoever needs a sandwich, because I just had some extra. I can do that too. Like I have some containers where I can get some, and if I can cook some stuff and bring a couple meals. I mean.
Oh really? She's calling the AI they. I didn't catch on to that.
I can't feed everybody, but I have a plan for today and tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna go to a haunted location. Okay.
Haunted.
Maybe during the day if it's nice to a park.
Was that today?
Like but at night, OMG, at night, we're going to. I found a really perfect haunted place. I'm telling.
Did she actually go to a haunted place today? Now I want to like look. Oh wait, wrong channel. That's barbecue. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's midnight. LA time. We should just say like the cities instead of like Eastern or Pacific or like Mountain. It's just easier to remember. Okay, she did a morning stream today. Same abaya. How many days in a row has she worn this maroon abaya? Like it feels like it's time to letting that one go. Look, full body shot. What do you guys think?
Hi.
She really knows how to cover everything up these days, huh?
I have a bag of apples.
The bag of apples. Okay, boring. All right, I want to go. Okay. The haunted place was a remade church. Remade? Remodeled? Oh yeah, kick never like works for me. That's what works. ... For me. Ew, my contact is starting to get annoying. She actually did it, you guys. Say it is not so. Can we get it to load, though? It's working tonight.
The hardest part of my job
It's giving Scream 7.
is figuring out what to do. And I feel limited in stuff to do.
When have you ever did anything? Like, girl, if you really wanted to get the views, what you should be doing is just say goodbye to Salah. I mean, he's already out the door. Say goodbye to Salah. Start talking to men. Talk about them online. Talk shit about them or good about them, whatever. Just talk about them. Go out on dates. Maybe like live stream a little bit with them if they want to, whatever. Or like just talk about it by yourself after. And there you go. Boom. Content. Boom. Amazing. Boom. Views. Boom. Drama. Okay? And it's free. Like you get to go out and eat for free. And it helps you make money for your job. Who could ask for anything more? Who could ask for anything more? Who could ask for anything more? He's probably jorking to Brain Dance VR. What's Brain Dance? I mean, I've heard of that from like Cyberpunk, but I didn't know there was a real app called Brain Dance. Is that a real app? Okay, where's the abandoned church? She didn't go in. This is stupid. Of course, she had to go to Mickey Donald's. Where's the abandoned church? Ooh, what is this? Creepy dirt road. Is that on fire? What the heck?
There's a cemetery here.
Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no, it's like just light.
It's a weird Mary statue.
Ew, that static is creepy. This is creepy.
That's annoying now.
It looks like it's on fire. Right, is that somebody's house? Girl, if you're in America...
What? Why is there a gazebo?
and someone lives in a house like that...
Does someone live here?
Don't get that close. I know, I'm
weird.
high-key scared. Does she make it out?
Are there ghosts here?
You know, it'd be cool if she just like cut the stream off and disappeared for 2 days. In what? Guajan. What the heck is Guajan? Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. Fallout New Vegas is good.
What the heck is this?
I love exploring the like underground vaults, and then you can figure out what like happened to them by reading the computers. That's my favorite part of like Fallout, and it's creepy.
What? If you're there, let me know.
You're playing for the first time now? Oh my goodness. That's
Anyone there?
fun. It's the best the first time. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a snooze fest. That's it? Is that it? Like that?
This gate is creepy.
This is all
With
that
the 3 little lights.
she wanted. You know what she should do is she should go walk in a cemetery at night with like some ghost detector or I don't know what's on the market these days. An AI ghost detector. Oh god.
Turn off the
Ooh, an
headlights.
ultra wide.
You heard extra pickles.
Alright, I think I'm about done with this shit. I used to have an ultra wide monitor, but I accidentally knocked it over and it got like a crack of death. Yeah, is that like a spirit box? Is that what it's called? Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Who can watch her unironically? I don't know. I don't know, you guys. You started with Fallout 4. You should definitely play Fallout 3. If you like New Vegas, play Fallout 3 after. It's really good. I love Fallout 3 a lot. Especially like the first choice. Like you can literally, like this is like the first thing that happens in the game. One of the first things. So it's not like spoilers. The game's like 20 years old. You can drop a bomb on the town. or you can just like not drop the bomb on the town, but or you can disarm it. It's pretty cool. And if you actually blow it up, like you blow that shit up. That was really cool. I love Fallout 3. I think 3 and New Vegas are my favorites. For sure. I never played the old ones. Spoiler alert. It's like the first choice in the game. Honestly, you know by like 30 minutes in. Not really a spoiler. What's your opinion on the TV show? It's really good. I haven't kept up with it. Like, I'm many episodes behind, but it's really good. Yeah, Walton. I think Walton Goggins is good. Yeah. I didn't really like his character in The White Lotus, but his character in Fallout is peak. Peak, peak, peak. What are we looking at? Okay, this. Foodie Beauty gives out contaminated sandwiches. The sandwiches are contaminated. Is that a Mercedes? Living for that. Have you guys seen the new Panera salad stuffers? It's a baguette stuffed with salad. It's so stupid. People are saying don't buy that. It's cheaper and you get more to just buy like a half salad with a baguette side, which you get for free. Do not fall for Panera's marketing bullshit. Actually, I worked at Panera and it wasn't that bad. Like, I would still eat there. Like, it's not that great. Like, the food's not that great. Like, I don't go that often, but it was pretty clean. Like, and everybody was pretty good with their gloves and hygiene and whatnot, as far as I remember. But that's just one store, so. Oh, they put fried chicken pickles.
Sometimes we'd be in
I
Kuwait
like
or
fried
Syria.
pickles.
Syria was the worst. There's literally no public washrooms.
Oh, you said that. Yeah, you like the fried pickles too? Okay. There's no public washrooms in Syria.
He knows. Sometimes we'd be in Kuwait or Syria. Syria was the worst. There's literally no public washrooms. And if there is, in the villages, there's squat toilets.
Where do you go?
I want to go, but...
Can she squat? Can she go in a squat toilet? If you're in a village, like, they will have like a community squat toilet. I've seen this before, especially in like the rural areas of India. A lot of places, like, you won't have a toilet in your house. Like, there's a toilet for like multiple houses. You know, not like there's not like one community toilet. There's probably like more than one, but it's like outhouses, basically. Outhouses.
It can't be right. I have to wait till my system is completely voided of any poo because I'm so... I don't know if I want to go. Like, should I go tonight or... It's going to be fall soon.
I hope people die. Yeah. I mean, the lemonade, yeah. Someone died, but... everything else is safe. 1 point to Panera, though. They use all natural products. Like, in the early 2010s, like before I started working there, one year, like, they got rid of everything that was unnatural. And now it's all natural ingredients for everything. And that's like a big thing that they like hammer into you when you start working there. I guess it's still like that. I don't know for sure because I haven't worked there for like almost a decade, but That's why they got rid of the, what was it? The hazelnut cream cheese, because it wasn't like real hazelnut. I loved that hazelnut cream cheese though, but they got rid of it because it wasn't natural.
Enough. We'll be already 1 year, and then I won't have a lease, so I'll be free to.
Yeah, that is true. Panera is one of the only restaurants that gives their bread to the homeless. Yep, it's called like the bread back. I don't know. I forget, but yeah, every day they would give it to the rescue mission. At least the one that I worked at. And I'm pretty sure like most of them do. So that's pretty cool too.
Decide what I want to do. Is it illegal to ride my mobility scooter and smoke a joint? Scooters?
Chatty eye.
Impaired driving. That's so funny. That's so stupid. Well, okay.
Girl, does it know it's a mobility scooter and not like a scooter that goes like a city scooter? A city scooter?
That's weird. That's a weird law to me. I just find it weird that there's like, same thing with Gore World, LCU, this Shanny and Rev audience. It's just like they're all in it for like, and they all accuse each other of exploiting these. Like they all accuse each other of exploiting. It's like you all do that. If you're making money off of these people, of other people, you're exploiting them in a way.
You do that.
No, it wouldn't be okay in Islam really to participate in that.
You exploit yourself. Yeah, and she won't even join the LCU as long as she's with Salah. I don't want her to. Like, I prefer, as boring as she can be, I prefer her to just be on her own. Like, no LCU BS. She wouldn't last a day in the asylum where they raised Amber. No, I don't think Foodie. How long do you guys think Foodie would last in the LCU if they started bringing up Natter and like her past lies, vegan lies, the cheese graveyard video? Like they bring up everything she was ever accused of on YouTube since the beginning. She wouldn't last. Like I just could not see her battling it out against people. Like I could just not. In the way that Amber does now, I just could not see that. I could not see her doing that and sitting there and letting that happen. It just wouldn't. No, she wouldn't last at all. Yeah, like a day. I think I'm going to die in this house. Okay. You think she'd fit right in because they're all trash? I mean, she would fit in that respect, but I just can't see her sitting there while they like bring out everything, all her skeletons, and just drag them all out and like they don't stop, They just keep going and it's a lot. It is a lot. I just can't see her sitting there and taking that.
Actually, gossip, drama, backbiting, that kind of stuff. They have a kink for watching people self-destruct. Bingo, you nailed it. I find that gross. I find that disgusting. I find it just people.
It's not a kink.
Like, acting like they're holier than thou when they do that shit to other people. It's like, no.
And it's not all about the self-destruction. I mean, we're here for the boring parts too, Right now. Right now for Foodie Beauty, at least. I mean, Amber's not giving anything. But the discussion around will she, won't she is somewhat interesting, I guess. Foodie is also like, will she, won't she right now? Like, will she finally actually let go of Salah? Or I wonder if like, do you guys think they're actually going to end up going on a trip to Malaysia or Thailand or wherever? I hope that it does happen. They're probably going to end up like fighting IRL because he won't commit to her. She keeps trying to get him to commit to her. You think Foodie's only entertaining when she's crashing out / raging? I don't necessarily agree. She's never entertaining. It's more so the discussion around her. Like, if there's a good enough discussion around her, she doesn't have to do anything. But provide the breadcrumbs. It really just depends. I mean, if every day was Cuba Rage, like, then we would never get a Cuba Rage. You know what I mean? Then no day is Cuba Rage. If every day is Cuba Rage, then no day is Cuba Rage. Does that make sense? That's the problem with the LCU. It's like drama every single day, but a lot of it's fake, number one. And number two, a lot of it is just dragging out Amber's past again and again and again, you know? I mean, we do talk about the past things, but it's just like every day we're dragging out the same thing. I don't know. Like when they said they were going to do a 2-hour stream talking about Rarity going missing, like, I mean, let her rest in peace. Like at this point, I mean, let Amber have it. Let Amber have it. But I don't need to sit there for 2 hours and go through the Rarity stories again. Does that make sense?
It's like people like get all excited if they make like this Buffweed person was getting maybe like when I first saw his channel, when I got gifted the membership, maybe like 50 to 70 people. Now that he started exploiting Shanny and Rev, whom I don't care for them either. I'm not saying
who is this guy that she keeps talking about?
To the membership, maybe like people like get all excited if they make like this Buffweed person was getting maybe like when I first saw his channel, when I got gifted the membership, maybe like 50 to 70 people. Now that he started exploiting Shanny and Rev, whom I don't care for them either. I'm not saying they're saints. Please don't twist my words. But he's getting like 500 views off them. It's like, and people do that with me too. People do that with my content. It's like, it's so pathetic. If self-destructing my channel is getting rid of people like that, yeah, I don't want an audience like that. I don't want people in here cheering the destruction of other people.
We know you don't want anyone who has anything constructive to say.
So I'd rather have a smaller group. I don't mind. I'll turn down thousands of dollars from the LCU because I don't want that kind of money. I don't want dirty hate money. And
I don't see her ever putting up with that. But maybe the money will be enough. Maybe if Keem offers her enough money. I don't know. But I don't know if they would even get... I don't even know if her show, like, it wouldn't do, like, even Bus is struggling. Like, Amber was on and it got, like, the recent episodes with Amber before she left were like 17 to 18K. But you have to factor in, like, they make most of their money from memberships and just straight up donos. But I just don't see Foodie bringing in a lot. I mean, no. She ain't bringing in a lot. Ain't no way. Plus, she would be a nightmare. Imagine, like, trying to get her to work at a set time. Like, I would kind of like to see it as long as, like, you can promise me she'll quit within a week. I would like to see it. But I don't want Keemstar, like, gentrifying all of Girl World. You know what I mean? Taking it a while. He's like buying it up for private equity. He's buying up Girl World and making it private equity.
I spend hours a day with Tina. So at least I have principles and I have a line. I have boundaries.
Wait, she doesn't like Tina?
Group, I don't mind. I'll turn down thousands of dollars from the LCU because I don't want that kind of money. I don't want dirty hate money. And I don't want to spend hours a day with Tina. So at least I have principles and I have a line. I have boundaries.
She knows that Tina talks crap about her.
It's hard rebuilding and getting a different audience because a lot of my audience now watches reaction channels and they can say, oh, well, because you blocked us. Yeah, for good reason. You know, like, people are nasty. I don't want you in here. That's very evident from, like, look at former Beezers or people who used to watch me that are on reaction channels now. Look at the hate they spew every day. You think I want that over here? No.
The hate they spew.
So yeah, if that's self-destruction of a channel, oh well. The drama with Salah. There's not going to be any more of that. I learned my lesson.
How many times has she said that? Girl, we know that you can't control yourself. when you guys are fighting, or not even fighting, when he like doesn't text you back for 12 hours, the next time we'll be hearing all about it. Trust and believe. I wouldn't be surprised if we get one this week. Once they start getting, like, it was the same thing with Natter. Once it started getting, like, the breakups were closer and closer together, and the time together was, like, shorter and shorter, like, that's what it took for her to be done with Natter. So are we going to get that, where it's, like, they're together for 2 days, and then they're broken up for 3 days, and then they're together for 3 days, and then they're broken up for 4 days? Like, can we get that?
Like, I don't want any of that public, you know? And we've overcome a lot. And this time where it's like we almost really broke up for good, it was really scary. And now we're more loving with each other. Like,
oh,
you know? He knows how sorry I am. I'm very sexy. He knows
Girl World is not bigots
I'm
abusers.
I'm comfortable with him. I don't think I could go through that with like another Muslim Arab man, you know?
I mean, the girls. But when I think of Girl World, I think less of the girls and more of like the folks. The folks. Salah thinks she's sexy. Salah thinks that she's bringing sexy back. The mother other don't know how to act. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, stop. I need to stop doing that. I have to stop popping. I can't stop though.
Comfortable with somebody conservative. But I find when I relax and I don't hound him all the time, what are you doing? Where are you? Blah, blah, blah. He comes.
Girl, that's not conservative. Not texting you back for 12 hours is not him being conservative. Like, make sure you, number one, make sure you know, like, the time. Like, he could just be sleeping, depending on the effing.
I'm comfortable with him. I don't think I could go through that with, like, another Muslim Arab man, you know? It would be really hard to get, like, comfortable with somebody conservative. But I find when I relax and I don't hound him all the time, what are you doing? Where are you? Blah, blah, blah. He comes to me more. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense?
He comes to me like a puppy asking for water. Girl, he just wants money, Abby.
Like, if I'm not overly like, what are you doing? Where are you with? Who are you with? Blah, blah, blah. I just let him be. And I notice he comes to me always, like, you know?
He wants that, I was going to say USD, but he wants that USD. That might have been too. I'm getting evicted.
So, I'm just really too paranoid. Wow. Like Uncle Fester.
I'm getting evicted. Motivation by Kelly Rowland. I don't even really remember that. I might if I hear it, though.
Okay, you want to change your name? Time out. Come back when you change your name. People are acting like I picked my nose and wiped it on the sandwich.
You do.
Like, imagine watching somebody,
You did.
like a hawk, trying to find fault if they're trying to do something good.
You pick your nose and then you put it in your mouth. Ew. There was this girl in elementary school. I remember, like, she would do that all the time. Why do people do that? Like, but I can't believe, like, a 45-year-old woman is still doing that. Where she'll, like, pick her nose and then, like... Shout out to that girl in elementary school, Kirsten. I wonder how she's doing. But she would eat her boogers. And she wore, like, 80s clothes. Of course, you remember her name. I know her. I remember her whole name, but I'm not going to say her last. What is her last name again? Kirsten. Oh, I remember it. I'm not going to say it, but she did eat her booger. I wonder if she still eats her boogers, like, or what she does. Oh my gosh, I remember her, like, saying that her sister, she was telling people that her sister, this was like a cry for help. This was like a cry for help. She was telling people, this was third grade. She was telling people that her sister would walk around with no clothes on. Granted, she was in 5th grade, the sister. She was in the same school. She would walk around the house with no clothes on, in 5th grade, particularly when they had guests over. Isn't that weird? And she told everybody that. And people would just say, like, that's really weird. Like, maybe she shouldn't do that. Like, even 3rd graders knew, like, that's a bit weird. Like, maybe she shouldn't do that. But now it feels like a cry for help. Like, and what was going on in that house? That, like, that's what she was, like, doing. I don't know. Just something odd. Isn't it weird, like, the things that you remember as, like, a child? Janine. I had a crush on Janine. Me and my cousin liked Janine. I could probably find her. She's probably doing big things now. I know her whole name as well. I'm just not going to say it, obviously. Karen. I remember her. That might have been 4th grade. No, that was 3rd. I went to a different school for 4th grade than I did. I switched districts after 3rd grade. We moved. But yeah. Say her name. Say my name. Say my name.
Be me, because I'm not a pathetic loser. You eat fast food or at a restaurant, you think people are like completely 100% clean, and I did wash my hands before that.
Oh, who was that girl?
And should have given them a choice of toppings. I watched some reactors because they are the cows. I got them yesterday. How are they close to expiring? Anyway, who cares? You don't think the food bank gives food that's close to expiring? Like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? It's literally giving food to a person who needs it. Nothing more. They always turn something.
Oh my gosh, I remember in 4th grade, like, I used to always, like, I would have, like, crushes, and I would tell this one girl, and she would always just, like, out my business to everybody. I don't know why I fell for that, like, 3 times. I think I knew she was going to do it, and I kind of, like, secretly wanted it to happen. Because I wasn't a stupid kid, and I was smarter than her. Zoe. That was her name. It was girl crushes, obviously. If it was a boy crush, like, I would freak that. No. In 4th grade, no. I didn't even have guy crushes in 4th grade, actually. No, the crushes were girls. I didn't have crushes on guys until maybe like 8th grade. Maybe 7th, but I don't like remember. I was dating women, not women. I was dating girls in 7th grade. I had a girlfriend in 7th grade. I asked out this other girl. She said no, but then this other girl said yes. So I had a couple girlfriends. I remember, like, there was a time when I would go, like, girl to girl until I got one. You know? But I would score. I had game. And Catherine. One of them was named Catherine. And the other was named Alexi, which was funny. It was Alex and Alexi. But, I mean, we just called her Lexi. But her name was Alexi. Did I sleep with any of these girls? No. We didn't even kiss. It was 7th grade. I mean, I guess, like, nowadays, even back then, like, but I don't know. My school was, like, pretty innocent. Like, people were not sleeping with each other in 7th grade. Like, that was not happening. Like, even kisses were happening, but that was kind of scandalous. Like, ooh. To get to second. Baseball, you think you're gonna score. And then if you go down on him, then you are a horticulture's something. Baseball, you think you're gonna score. If you go all the way with him, then you are a horticulture studies plants. Something studies animals. How old was I when I lost my V card? 16. 10th grade. Or was it 11? 11th grade, actually. Yeah. 11th grade. But I was 16. I was, because it was early in the year. Early in the school year.
Bad, something good into something bad. It's so messed up.
Yeah, boy.
I'd rather like not even be human than have to have a brain like that. I would rather be a chimpanzee.
I was 16 and he was 17.
And like honestly be fleeing shit all day than have to be like this kind of person. I don't understand how that's drama, like giving a sandwich to someone. No mayo or mustard. Okay, and? It's actually not dry. Nobody ever eats bread and cheese? Am I the only fucking person on the planet who eats bread and cheese? Oh, next time I'll pick up a gourmet meal from Red Lobster, okay? They investigated the expiration date on the bag of croissants. They're so pathetic. I can't. People do realize homeless people pick through dumpsters for food, right? Yeah, I'm really sure they're concerned if I didn't have gloves or rubbed my nose.
I mean, I wouldn't take anything from this woman. But, I mean, if I was on the street, maybe I would. I don't know.
Which I don't even remember doing, but whatever.
Would y'all?
So you enjoy watching people in misery unbanned? Yes, you're not a good person. If you enjoy that. If you get, like, entertainment out of watching people in misery, like, that's so weird. If I'm a villain, why the fuck are you here? Like, how am I a villain? How am I a villain, but they're not? No, because then you're...
Chilling like a villain. Am I a gold star? What does that mean? I think so, like, mostly. Mostly.
It doesn't make any sense. Because I said, why would people want to watch the downfall of others? And you're saying a villain. So how am I a villain? So I'm a villain because I apparently picked my nose, right? I picked my nose, which I didn't do, and serve homeless people sandwiches. I'm a villain. So that makes me, I didn't do it for content. I was going to do it, and I had the car, and you guys wanted to come along for the drive. Excuse me. So that makes FFG a big villain then, right? Because she did that too. She went on live stream to raise money.
Yeah.
So how, what? You can take any angle you want. Here you go. I still think I'm beautiful. That pisses you off? I don't care. I think I'm sexy. My husband thinks I'm sexy.
Girl, you exploited a little child with autism. Like, that's crazy. FFG was raising money for, like, a cat that was yours. Or what is she talking about? I don't even know. Was it... FFG never even really raised money, I don't think. Or no, it was, like, for a charity. Yeah, back to FFG, right? The difference is... when she had charity, there was receipts. There was a paper trail. For you, there was none of that. For you, you pocketed the money and then went to... the next day, you were in Doha. Like, come on, in the air condition, getting Uber Eats. Like, give me a break.
Shark, if I'm ugly, he don't give a fuck. Oh, here they come. Angry bitches. Gee, there's really nothing more you can do on a fucking Saturday. Let's suggest some things for these losers to do.
She's so... this is back to, like, old school Foodie. 2022 Foodie. Remember when she first got to Kuwait and she was raging like this? Mostly at FFG. Salah bought a new car with Chantal's money. Where has she gotten all of this money, by the way? Like, it just feels like she's had a lot of money recently. She's renting cars for like weeks at a time. A week at a time. It's literally like $500 to rent a car for a week. So why wouldn't you just lease a vehicle for $200? 200 something. I kind of want to lease a vehicle. 200 is like cheap and you get a brand new one. Some people just do that, you know? I mean, that's on like the cheapest end, but how much to lease like how much to lease like a Lexus? But I want, if I had more money, I would get a Lexus. I just want that premium.
To come on here and get their paragraph deleted before it's even read. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
I
she
don't
needs
know.
credit.
Fucking friends? Probably not. What can they do? Suggestions, guys. Mow the lawn. Go visit your.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of car places that like lets anybody. I don't know about lease, but they'll definitely let you get like a car payment even if you have really bad credit. A lot of places do that and they rip you off and they give you a really high interest rate. But I mean, you have a way to get to work. I mean, some people have like no choice, you know, especially in like the US. Yeah, there's places. You just have very high interest rates and they rip you off. But yeah, like I said, like you don't really have a choice in some places.
Fucking uncle. Go take care of your grandpa, not punch them like some reaction.
Uncle?
What can they do? Suggestions, guys. Mow the lawn. Go visit your fucking uncle. Go take care of your grandpa, not punch them like
mow the lawn or go visit your uncle.
some reaction channels. What else? Order pizza, watch a movie.
Don't
spread some love.
punch your grandpa.
Fucking life. Because I find, and I'm not being like homophobic, but I find there's a lot of gay men involved in like drama and like beating up on women in this community, in like girl world community. Snowflake is a weirdo. Like, why would he want to make a career off of talking about Beck in like such a dramatic way?
Gaiman.
Like, wearing ugly sweaters. Like, how does his wife find that attractive? Like, yes, I would take the weird kinky shit over having a man who has a kink for talking about Beck E. Williams and Amberlynn shit. I find that
Beck E. Williams. Why'd she make it sound like Beck E. capital E period Williams? Beck E. Williams. I'm gonna use that one. It's a good one.
less attractive than shitting on someone fetish. 100%. Okay.
She'd rather her partner have a crapping fetish than talk shit about her online. I mean, obviously, if it's about you, huh?
I'm just gonna tell you.
Whatever, sweetie.
Where's their proof? I mean, even though I've said her story a million times. Second, what does it fucking matter if she came from the street? Is she less valuable because she was on the street? Yeah.
Well, you stole her, and that's against the law.
Purposely mislead people for my privacy. I always end up.
Oh yeah, she can't say that Julia's from the street because like it literally is against the law in Kuwait.
Admitting it later. But they'll say I lied with no proof of anything. Like, where's your proof that she was from the street? And where's your proof that we weren't really married? I mean, I'm like, where's your proof of anything? And I said Beck E because that's her middle name, isn't it? Or their middle name. That's why I was emphasizing it. Because I knew people were going to come with that shit that I was being transphobic.
No, their name is not Beck E. Beck E. period Williams. No. Are you stupid? Like, she makes me want to say the R word so bad. She makes me want to say the R word so bad. It's Beggy. Beg E. period Williams.
Watch them. That's literally what I thought it was. Somebody made a joke about that in my chat many times. I know, everyone is triggered. Like, I'm so tired of the internet. Fuck. Like, literally all day making AI pics and then feeling superior. How? Right? And then complaining that I make an AI pic of adding an abaya on myself. Am I going to take pictures of your fucking ugly ass husbands? Your weebo, not weebo, fucking dweeb.
Weebo.
Fucking cuck husbands?
Weeaboo.
And do AI pictures with them? No. Because I'm not a loser. I'm not a childish fucking loser. I'm not a fucking loser. I don't do that for fucking fun. Look at it's teardrop and fins.
Your man doesn't touch you. Enough said.
Absolute fucking children. Like, how is that funny? Like, I don't understand how that's funny. Can somebody please explain to me? I would like to know, seriously. I have plenty of photos that are not AI of intimacy with my husband, thank you. And I'm sure it grosses you out to think.
She has photos of intimacy. Along with the people inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy. Girl, you better hope that somebody does not get a hold of those photos. That's bad. There is none. You don't have to worry about that because there is no photos.
That it equally grosses us out to think of anyone in Gore World in an intimacy.
Don't piss off a hacker because I mean, she's pissed off a lot of people. Someone's gonna come for her. Wait, wasn't she called out by Anonymous? No. That was a reaction channel. What was that about? What was the channel? A reaction channel was called out on Twitter by the group Anonymous. And I forget why. But it was really weird. And like creepy. But I forget who and I forget why. I suck. Sorry, guys. It was a random, like, small one that, like, I had barely heard of. But that was weird.
Situation. Don't worry, the feeling's fucking mutual. FFG? Do you want to see her laid out with her frog legs in the air and her fucking grandpa face?
I do.
And whenever I do AI anything, it's of my own situation. I'm not a fucking child. Disgusting. Not a single one of you have a sexy bone in your fucking bodies. So I would sit the hell down. Thank you. The feeling's mutual. I'm not sitting there wondering how you shit, how you wipe your pathetic ass, how you fuck, whatever. I don't care. I'm not a child. I feel like we should go ghost hunting. Oop, my stomach is rumbling.
It didn't really have anything to do with Girl World. It was something that they were doing in the DMs on Twitter. It didn't really have anything to do with Girl World. It was like 6 months ago, I would say. It wasn't that long ago. I remember some people posting about it, but I forget. It didn't really have to do with Girl World, but like it was a reactor that I'm pretty sure I had heard of. Oh, is that? Yeah, Eerie Pepperoni. It was Eerie Pepperoni, but you're saying it was a, like, troll pretending to be anonymous? Yeah, I don't know. Like, Eerie Pepperoni has some sort of weird drama going on, where there's people, like, going after her. I don't know why. I don't know who she upset. I don't know what she did or who she upset, but you got to be careful. You don't want to attract, like, these crazy people. Like, it takes one. It takes one. You know? It takes one person to get Chantal kicked out of the mall, you know? Or every store she ever sets foot in. Yikes. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up the she platformed a cancer faker. Really? There's crazy people on every single platform that pretend to be anonymous, that do Q anonymous. What's Q anonymous? Like QAnon? Oh yeah, duh, Q anonymous. Why did I never think that that was like, I never thought to think like QAnon is Q anonymous. But yeah, obviously. Girl, it's so weird we're saying weird stuff. I know, let's move on, let's move on. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to step in like poo. I don't want to get someone to come after me. I don't need the beef. I don't need the smoke. I don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke. Oh yeah. I forget what I was gonna Google search. It's getting so late, like I'm not remembering anything. No, I'm always like that. It's just my ADHD. I will literally forget things like in a second. Has Amber ever talked about you? Yeah, like multiple times. Multiple times. At one point, she loved me. And at another point, she hated me. I think recently I was brought up on bus once and she said, he's still around? As if she wasn't in my live stream like a year ago. Remember that? She popped up like check and all, verified check and all. And she just wrote like hi or something like stupid to prove that she was here, right? But yeah, he was like, he's still around. Oh yeah, Foodie brought me up because Foodie's upset with me right now because I said salad is dead. Salad is dead. Was the stream about her? I think we were watching Foodie Beauty. No, Amber used to watch me when I was reacting to Foodie Beauty. She would watch me. I mean, I still react to Foodie Beauty. Like, she wouldn't watch like her. Well, I don't know. Maybe she would watch me react to her. I don't know. But she, yeah, she would watch my, like, she watched my Foodie Beauty videos. She watched my Foodie Beauty live streams. Girl, she had a crush on you and Jordy. LOL. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. No, I'm kidding. For sure, maybe. For sure, no. For sure, for sure, bomb, 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 bomb. Pulled up at a stoplight, do drugs on the dashboard. Look at the mess you've made tonight. I'm getting like, when you stay up too late at the sleepover and you don't want to be the one to fall asleep, so you get like stupid and giggly. The sleepover. I want to have like a sleepover, like a non-SE actual adult men just hanging out sleepover, right? Where we just play like GameCube all night or something. Or like we play with our Wiis. No, it's not supposed to be like that. We just stay up all night. Yeah, we can watch 28 Days Later. Sure, why not? Play like Mario Kart on like the GameCube. Or no, let's just play the Switch. I do really like Mario Kart World. That's good. But Mario Party on GameCube. Now that one's better than the new ones. I don't really like Mario Kart GameCube. It's not really that great. But Mario Party GameCube is T. Dash, the best one. Yeah, Double Dash is okay. I mean, I just feel like 8 Deluxe is better. 8 Deluxe is better. And World is probably better too. Can you keep old ladies in a bathroom where you chat with us? Bathroom? Sure. Everybody's welcome. Let's just have like a consensual. No, that's not the right word. Yeah, I just want to have like an adult sleepover. We do kids. Well, it's not, video games are not kid stuff. Yeah. It's 4 a.m. All right, we need to get through this so I can be done. We've got like 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay, let me get prepared. I've dropped my keys. I gotta go look for them.
I want to be caught up, but I also want to go to sleep.
I found my darn keys.
The IMAX. She's at the IMAX.
God damn it. Sorry for my language, but fuck. My fucking house.
That's haram. The F word. That's haram.
Key.
Her house key's missing.
I'm not in a good mood, so. Ow, fucking shit, motherfucker.
Haram.
I found my key, but it was like way under. Sorry for my language, but fuck, man. You know when like every single thing just is annoying and doesn't go your way? And then I hit my head coming into the car, and the GPS.
You need to learn to control yourself. Oh. You can't control your emotions. Well, you can't control anything.
This is not moving. Ugh, my chicken parmesan.
She needs to be more zen.
my car? No, I'm kidding. It's because I'm short, eh?
That kind of made me sad. I feel like it's been a long time since I've felt like any real emotions. That sounds fucked up. Like big emotions, not any emotions. It's been a long time since I've been really happy or really sad.
So
it's the Lexapro. Just kidding. I'm not even on that.
Nina.
I made that up.
Whoops. Hey. Yeah, Georgie's has the best chicken parm. Hi.
No, I'm not on any SSRI actually. It's just been kind of blah. My days have been blah.
I have a do you have iced coffee? Okay,
I know I have 2 vapes and they're both empty-ish. You know the tea.
And 2 cheeseburgers. And 2 cheeseburgers? Yeah.
2 coffees and 2 coffee.
I'll just get a medium diet Coke Zero.
Oh, Coke Zero. Why did I think she said coffee and cheeseburger?
2 cheeseburgers? Yeah. That's it. I won't be eating the chicken parm for like hours, so yeah, I'm getting something small.
2 cheeseburgers is something small. All right. McDonald's breakfast. And you know what? Like, it opens up pretty soon. I mean, if you're on the West Coast, it'll be a while, but if you're on the East Coast, it opens up in 15 minutes. Wait, when does my local one open up? They might not open up till 5, but that's only 45 minutes. Opening soon. Okay, that one's 24 hours. Do they have breakfast yet? Probably. 5 a.m. Yeah, it opens up in 45 minutes. That's crazy. I used to work 5 to 1 at Panera Bread. When I worked at Panera Bread, I would mostly, I was there every day from 5 a.m. to 1. It actually wasn't that bad. I kind of liked getting out like super, it felt like you like got out super early, you know? But I had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning in order to be like ready on time. Some days I would just stay up the entire time and I would misuse my Schmatterall script. Yeah, I would definitely misuse my Schmatterall script. I wouldn't have gotten through the shift without it though. And I would do, yeah, like I would do a shift, come home, play games all night, and then do another shift and then go to sleep. Like, so I would be up for a total of 24 plus 8 hours.
Why is it not small, Gothjet? It's just 2 cheeseburgers. Let me guess, you just ate kale today. What the fuck? And even if it's not small, who cares? Like, people need to shut the fuck up and mind their business with what I eat. Jesus, fuck. Well, you would be defensive too if people are always criticizing everything you put in your fucking body when you're not in a good mood. The hell? Like, what the fuck? People always have a way to validate how I'm feeling. I just hate when people act like eating 3 meals a fucking day is a big deal. I had fucking bites of pancakes, a few bites of pancakes earlier in the morning. Then what? Panera Bread. Now 2 cheeseburgers and then chicken parm later. Like hours later. We're gonna be gone for hours. What don't you get about that? And oh my god, girl, what are you eating? Like, who does that? Nobody
oh my gosh, she's already eating.
Like, I don't even want to go now. I don't even want to be live. Well, worrying about me and judging me is like...
If only there was something you could do to turn off the voices in your phone. If only there was something that you could do. Hi, now. Sorry, Knack.
Like, how is that going to help? I'm tired of people just fucking like, it's not even that, like, because I was like, it's just something small. And you're like, small? It's like 2 cheeseburgers. How the fuck is that a big deal? And you eat, how are you worried? Hex? You eat shit too. You're not small. The fuck? It's true. Like, I'm sorry, but worry about yourselves.
Girl, the problem is that's all you eat is junk food. Like, come on. You're not that dense. Well, she's pretty dense. Did I listen to Mr. Nightmare? I don't know who that is. You are what you eat. A-hole. Shit. Where's my YouTube app? Oh, wrong page. See, I can't even remember what page my apps are on. Girl, I need to go to sleep. We're getting through this. We have like 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
I don't need your worry. Yes, I have taken my medicine. This is not always me. I'm tired of people, even beezers or whatever, sitting there judging me when you guys are not any better. Like, you act like you're so much better. I worry about you.
Girl, I doubt that, I mean, there are some beezers and girl world people that are the same weight as her or more. But that's few and far between. Like, be honest, that's few and far between. You are an anomaly. You're in, like, she's the 1%. She's the 1%. Foodie's in the 1% of obesity in the world. Probably. Mr. Nightmare, disturbing vacation stories. Why would you listen to this to go to bed? 10 of the creepiest websites. 3 disturbing, unexplainable horror stories. That's to go to bed? I don't know about going to bed. I don't need help. Like, as soon as my head hits the pillow, like, that's the one thing I've been good. Like, my insomnia is still bad. Like, I'll stay up all night when I'm not supposed to and then sleep for like 4 hours. But that's because I'm like distracted on my phone or playing a game or something when I should just be sleeping.
Don't worry about yourself. You're not in a better position. You're not super thin yourself. You eat shit too. You were just eating Taco Bell. The fuck? Just because
Some of his stories are terrifying. That sounds cool, actually, though.
not my size, don't mean it's any better. Maybe I should just log off. Has anyone heard of having food for later? Exactly. I literally said so many times. I think it just reminded me of something a stupid fucking brainless hater would say, even though they're fucking obese themselves. Like, oh my god, you got this and that? Oh no. Like, I told you a million times. We're gonna be driving 2 hours and then being there maybe an hour. Like, you know?
You guys remember, like, back in the old days, some of the reaction channels would act like they were absolutely disgusted with fast food. And it was just like, come on. You don't have to lie. Like, we know you eat fast food, girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And like, am I not allowed? Like, I don't get it. It's just like so weird. Sometimes my chat reminds me, like on Kick, of like the Villa days, like people acting like they're on your side but they're not.
YDHB.
I don't know, just like all over YouTube, I've just seen like negativity, and then I came on live, and then people are coming in and being like, this person's sniping you, this person's sniping you, and just talking about awful people, and then I got talking about them, and then just I feel just judged all the time, and I don't know, just blah. I just want to have fun and like lighthearted fun and like help people, and people always have to make it a fucking big deal. Like if I fight with Salah, there's like 1,000 people in my chat, or 500 on Kick, 1,000 on YouTube. It's like they wanted to see us miserable. It's so fucking weird. It's disappointing. It's gross. And one last thing. Don't you find it hypocritical that all these people are like, she hates women?
Oh my gosh, like, it's crazy how she goes on and on and on about these people when she could just log off. I mean, for us, like, we're missing out on content. But in reality, like, I would just log off if it was too much and I couldn't stop running my mouth about other YouTubers or whatever. Like, stupid. Focus on your life. Well, that's the this is her life. Like, this is all she has. Okay? So this is her life. Like, this is, like, when she wants to rant to somebody, she doesn't really have that. She has YouTube. She's scared off all of her family. They don't want to hear her rant because they can't tell her boo. Like, when she's obviously wrong, to the point where it would be like a detriment to tell her that her delusions are real. But you can't, because then she'll berate you for the next hour.
She hates women. You literally have a community of people hating on the same woman, making fun of my infertility issues, making fun of everything you can, my body, everything. So fuck off. I don't want to hear that shit ever again. I also feel like
who actually makes fun of her infertility issues? Like, I mean, it's spoken about. I don't know. I guess some people do. Some people do call her barren. Bald and barren. Which isn't very nice. Yikes. That's a bit much for me. But, oh, is what it is.
just like not
Bulls
on the same
and
page with most people anymore.
barren.
Like since reverting, like I don't drink, I don't really do anything, like I don't party, I'm not promiscuous, you know, like things like that that most people like to talk about. And then I just feel like, but I feel
we privately give thanks to our creator. Oh my gosh, that she can't reproduce. Oof.
like I'm too, like I still swear and I get mad and I'm not really like, my behavior's not always modest in some ways, so I don't feel like I would fit in with a group of like hijabi women. I just feel like
Yeah, she hates her beezers now too.
Place a little bit. I spend most of my time socializing with you guys.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
hours
That's
hours.
the problem.
What is that?
It's either beezers. Girl, that's a fire. Her apartment's on fire. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Well, it's either her beezers, who are very limited on what they can say because they know they're going to be blocked, and they paid money to be there, or ChatGPT, which is like the most people-pleasing AI model that there is. I mean, it'll literally go with you on anything. Like, it just goes with like what you like. If you want it to be left wing, it'll be left wing. If you want it to be right wing, it'll be right wing. You just have to kind of like guide it that way, and it knows what to do. Just an example. Or if you want it to agree with you, like it will.
Why is there a creepy blinking light in there? I think we can go around too. The other side. Let's go look.
Oh, this is
let's try
another
the ghost box here.
creepy adventure. Is this the one from today? No, because this came out 23
If there's any
hours ago.
spirits, talk through the white noise. Say something, bro.
Wait, is this the one from Kick that we like just looked at? Or is this a different one? People were saying last night like that oh yeah. Okay, it must have been this one then. It is the most recent one. She only went live today to do Love BG. It looks like the same old, same old.
Yeah. She did a video once and was like, Foodie Beauty, you're not
Schmedibles bees.
Because I am.
Schmedibles bees. That is haram.
It said get out. I swear to God it said get out. Get out where? This is a free country. I'm alive. Like, you're not supposed to be here. I am.
Oh gosh, her fighting with ghosts. Like, is this a parody? Like, she's fighting with ghosts now. I can't.
No disrespect or anything, but...
Oh my gosh, my foot fell
church
asleep.
again. Why are you bringing... It stinks. Why are you bringing me to the church?
My foot's
Did you see
asleep.
this creepy church? In cemetery? Ew, I'm freaked out. Look at this.
Parody activity.
Like the gate is closed. I can't go in even to walk in there. Well, that was kind of underwhelming because there. Okay, before I have to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna get off for tonight. I'm just tired. I'm sorry for being grumpy. And I hope it will be refreshed tomorrow. Bye, Nina. Bye, everybody.
Arguing with ghosts. When the iPods had the ghost radar. Yeah, I remember that. Isn't that what she's using? Like something stupid like that? It's crazy how people will go out with those apps and act like it's real, like for content. That's some people's content. Like they go out with like the Ghosts app and they act like it's real. I don't know. Some people have like actual, I don't know what it's called, but it uses like electromagnetic, I don't know. I don't really believe in that either, but it's a little more legit than an app, I guess. Do a ghost hunting stream. I want to try doing retro, what is it called? Retronautica? Randonautica. Randonautica. You guys tried that? It's supposed to take you to like a place with a story, I guess. Near you. It's called Randonautica. And you open the app and you press the button and it tells you to go somewhere that like has some sort of like spooky story attached to it. And I mean, you can do like as close as like 2 miles or so. And I did that one night and it told me to go to, I didn't actually go there, but it told me to go to the house where a triple homicide happened in 2009. I didn't go. There's not really anything to see there. I've been past the house before. But yeah, that's where it sent me. Like I knew based on the location. Okay, yeah, that's exactly where it's sending me. Like a creepy place. Didn't want you to break. No, it doesn't want you to like break in or anything. There's people, yeah, there's people probably. No, not probably. There's people living there. Not the same people. Girl. My brain's not working. Obviously not the same people. I don't know what you do when you get there because I didn't go. Because I knew the address already. Like I already know. Spoiler alert, I already knew. But I guess you go there and then do you get like the story? I don't know. I don't know how it works. It also took me to like the old Pier 1 Imports parking lot / now it's a Spirit of Halloween, but only during the Halloween season. So I wonder what happened there. Like, that's kind of weird. That's where it took me another time. Again, I didn't go, but I just Googled where it was because it was close. And, like, I knew I would know I know the area, Avi. Stay in a creepy haunted place. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I want to go to Jim Thorpe. There's a haunted hotel there, I think. Have you guys heard of Jim Thorpe? It's like a small town in PA. Apparently, it's like so overrun by tourists because of TikTok that like you can barely get down the street in a car. Like it's crazy during the peak season, which is fall. And when like the leaves change color, like it goes crazy. Like it's packed to the point. It's like it's ass to back. Like it's ass to crotch on the street. Perverts are flooding Jim Thorpe. What? I didn't hear that, but I did hear it's just like so crowded during the kind of like Salem, just like not quite Salem scale because Salem's super famous, but a smaller area. So you've got less people, but a smaller area that they're crammed into. There's a whole prawn campaign of content created. Really? I'll have to look into that. That's weird. Yeah, it was a football player that the town is named after. Yeah, I believe he was like one of the first African American players, I think. Something like that. On like a national team. Or just a really good player. I can't remember. There's a whole thing with that too, because like his family, his estate, like I don't think that they like it. Like they have beef with the town because he has like no ties there or something like that. I don't know. it's a whole thing. It's a whole drama. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to go ahead and pack it up. Time to get the McDonald's. No, I'm going to go straight to sleep. No McDonald's. I'll try to wake up in like an hour so I can turn off the automatic ads. So that I don't wake up to like 200 ads on this stream, but then I'm going to go back to sleep. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. It's been fun. Play Narcissist. All right, one more soundbite. You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You're a narcissist. All right. Good night, everyone.